All my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live, but I be on the mic speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why the
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Happy Halloween, everybody. I don't know if you heard me the first time around. I don't know if me being in the background, if it hears me or not. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's trick-or-treating? I don't know if a lot of people are outside trick-or-treating with their kids or not. Around these parts, they pick weird days for trick-or-treating, which is it's really odd to me. And then in more of like the more cities and stuff, they actually do it on Halloween, but they do weird times and all that stuff. I understand people snatching kids and stuff. We're going to discuss a lot of things tonight. Yes, I watched A4J's last 3 videos. I also watched Megan's live. I think I'm going to save that for the end because y'all know me. I like to be focused on proper information and all that stuff. If anybody would like to come up on panel tonight, I will drop the link one more again. That's all up to you. So pretty much what I'm going to do is just start off sharing my screen. I have been going all over Rob Bonta's Attorney General website, the oag.ca.gov. And I decided to home in on Placer and Nevada County. And then I started looking up, and this is all public database. So I don't know what to tell people that are probably going to get highly offended tonight, but it's okay. All right, so let me start by sharing my screen. How is everybody doing tonight? Elena, it's good to see you. Mark, excellent to see you, sir. If you would like to come up on panel, you are more than welcome to. Aaron, awesome to see you. Miss G, love you, babe. I am so sorry about your kitty cat. That kitty cat was so pretty. What happened? Do you want to come up and chat for a minute about your kitty cat? Because, like, I'm really bummed. That cat was gorgeous. Christine, how you doing? Let's see who else. I forgot to say hi to Sage, Sandra, Bridge, Andrew. Good to see you. I just don't want to miss anybody. Barbie's here. Diane. I don't know if I said that or not. I figured tonight we'll have a smaller audience for the simple fact that it's Halloween. People are doing all type of HallowBoos. Tonight I am drinking me some cold brew coffee with some cold brew Jaeger because I only drink a few times a year, and I don't ever drink to get drunk anymore. I just drink to have one drink and then I'm done. But this is a big drink in my little Halloween cup. Oh, and I almost have my art project finished. It will be finished tonight after this live. I will show you that here after a little bit. I just want to stay semi-focused tonight. Anybody is allowed up on panel. If you want to come up and talk, let me share my screen. I said that already and I did not do it. I'm going to start here. All of the information that I'm going to show you guys tonight is all public knowledge. It's all in public databases. You don't have to log in. You don't have to do anything special. The only thing is whenever I go to the TC website, you can search all through it. It recommends after you hit like 30 pages of reading data that you create an account so that it shows more in like a spreadsheet style. You can download the spreadsheets, like it's all there. And then I want to go over some payrolls, some pensions, some salaries for the year of 2022. Let me hide that. But first, I want you guys to know that even when I'm not talking about Kylie, even when I'm not on the internet or on a live or whatever, I am always looking into things. I don't announce everything that I look into because some things do not, especially if they tie perfectly. Some things don't need to be on the YouTubes, you know? You feel me? What up, girl? How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing really good. I mean, I'm a little sick still. It's moved from being in my body really to finally my tonsils are kicking it out. My tonsils are rock hard, but I'm feeling a lot better. Them headaches were for the shits.
Yeah, you
How
sound
you doing,
good.
honey?
You sound good. I'm doing great. My 19-year-old kid got married today.
Yeah! Happy Halloween wedding.
Better than
I love Halloween weddings.
Better than the last time I checked in, huh?
Look, if I ever got married, it would be on Halloween. I know I ain't never get married because I can't stand myself half the time, let alone stand somebody being around me all the time. I can't.
No,
I used
autonomy is good. Autonomy is good. Yeah.
I'm content.
Yeah.
I'm very content.
That's awesome.
I know people want to date me, but I'm good. I'm real good.
Yeah. You can date yourself. Have you seen that movie, Mariel's Wedding, where she marries
I can't even
herself?
afford to date my own damn self. What you talking about? All my money goes to my child and my dog. Every once in a while, I get something cool, and it's usually my Xbox Pass.
It was like a thing, I think, at the end of the 90s where like people were having weddings where they'd marry themselves and invite people and get presents.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that weird shit now. I already can't stand myself. I'm already married to me, you know?
Well, then, you might have to get a divorce or sign a prenup or something.
I'll be my own widow someday.
Anyway, it's good to laugh, huh?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna try to laugh as much as we can tonight. But when it's serious time, it's serious time, y'all. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I looked up. This is Placer County. There's 23 currently missing people, and then in Nevada County there is currently 11 missing people. And I just want to go through the names. I'm gonna make it big enough on the screen. Then we'll focus on some Kylie stuff. And then
first question,
there's some stuff I just want to address.
My first question is, what's up with Charlie Holderman?
Honey, I don't know. I even sat and I searched for him today, and it's just he's not in any of the Merced missing anythings. Can't find any type of police report. I can't find any type of hospital report. I hope he's in hiding. I really do.
Yeah, that's just weird. I mean, he definitely had a role, it seems, when you look at those videos from the early days of Kylie missing.
After Kylie, I don't know how any of them trust each other.
Right,
Everybody's lying to one another. You know what I mean? How do
right.
you live in a town that finds honor in silence, and there's people that back that honor in silence by also remaining silent? I just can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
No,
If
no.
I knew something was weird in my town, I would talk about it.
Yep.
It's odd how many people are asked and they're also demanded to not talk about the Kylie case in Truckee. It's odd to me. For an accident, you all are acting pretty fucking odd. That's my opinion.
You know what else is going down like that, girl? You probably are aware.
I could have so many.
The people from the fires in Lahaina have been instructed not to talk to the media, not to
Yeah,
interview.
I've been watching some stuff between Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube about Lahaina, and every time I go back to it, it look, I listened to a dude that has been dealing with fires. He helped do stuff with the Paradise Fire, all kinds of fires all over California. There's a lot of fires that he says are not natural. And then I watched his video, and he also did another interview with it's just like a YouTube news station where there he's discussing, like, the guy is asking him all kinds of questions about, well, what do you think about this? And he goes over like all of the temperatures of the highest temperature that a natural wildfire could possibly be. And then he goes into discussing microwaves and how because of his career, he knows the difference between a natural wildfire and something that is man done. And when he goes on to talk about the microwaves and how a microwave will cook a tree from the inside out, but it won't. Because normally, when you see a natural forest fire, how like the tree is normally burnt to a toothpick crisp, and there's no leaves left on any of the trees. And that's the one thing that bothers me the most about this, is I don't care how fast this fire went through. I don't care how slow this fire went through. If it was a natural wildfire, those trees alone would have burnt differently. And that's the one thing that sticks out the most for me when it comes to Lahaina.
Yeah, there's also a new testimonial on Survive or Thrive, and this couple testifies that they were instructed to go they were instructed by law enforcement to go back
To
into
go
their
back.
home,
Yep.
home when they were trying to find their way out.
No.
That's effing crazy. That's
And
the
just
craziest thing I've heard.
I have faith that good will come out of this, that a lot of things, I mean, there a lot of things are already being exposed with our own government and law enforcement. These people that are supposed to be working for us, protecting us, taking an oath to protect and serve, and they're failing to honor their oath. But after updating myself on so many things, after even paying attention to, I don't know if you guys watched all the Senate stuff. I fell asleep listening to that. Let me tell you about the dreams that I was having. It was weird as hell. But even Crane had said about the 8-minute mark, if you go watch the Senate thing, you pay attention from about 8 minutes on. Because I think we're starting to get government officials that are finally speaking up about the crimes. Like, whenever it comes to this war that's going on right now, we need to be focusing on our own criminals and our own wrong that's going on with our country before we go putting our nose in other countries' business. If there are American people there, I see trying to get them back, but seeing what it is, I just if I were the American government, I would let that shit play out and focus on our own criminals. But that's just me. Yeah, we'll talk about the whole MCA4J thing because I did a lot of research today that I mean it really wasn't a waste of time because I was looking for a couple other things anyway, and I just confirmed the tie for myself. But I'm also going to start
Wait a second.
addressing
Wait
I'm
a
I'm
second.
I'm gonna start addressing misinformation. But I'm not doing
There's a
that just yet.
tie. There's a tie.
Yeah, I've been saying it.
Yeah.
And see
WTF. WTF.
when I do my background research, pretty much what I do is I start with one name and then I kind of try to build like a memory based family tree, so to say. And then I go through and I get all the information like family down lineage just to see like who's cousins of who. Like it's hard to do. It's a lot of work. It's really a lot of work. And that's normally the things that I don't bring to YouTube unless I can really back up what I'm saying. And it really bothers me that people just slinging shit out there. It don't matter if it's true or not, and they line it with their opinion. We'll get into that a little bit later though. So I'll focus on this. The only way that I can find out what date they went missing is by clicking on each individual one. I'm going to do that in my own spare time, but I do want to get these names and this information out there. Again, these are all from Placer County. You have Alma Violet Root. She was born in 1965. I don't care these people's ages. They need to have their names put out there. She is 5'4", 130 pounds. Her nickname is Violet. She has a small blue heart over her right boobie. She has brown hair and brown eyes. If you guys know any information, call Placer County Sheriff's Department, even though I don't trust them. You have Bradley Greenspan. He was also born about the same time, 1964. Brown hair, blue eyes, 6'1", 205 pounds. He has a knife with wings tattooed on his chest, a skull tattoo on his right forearm, and a hand grenade tattooed on his right calf. You guys can go look up their case numbers, whatever you want to do. I'll drop the link to this in a minute. You have Brian Jack Deese. He was born in 1954. His hair is gray, blue eyes, 6 foot, 170 pounds. He has a scar on his right shoulder, previous surgery scar. Not sure if that's... Oh, the scar is on his right shoulder. Okay. Then you have David Barth. His hair is gray, brown eyes, 5'11", 1985. He was born in 1933. He might have wandered off in the cold weather. I don't know. I'll have to look into all these people. This dude, I'm pretty sure he has to be deceased. How is his remains missing? What's going on here, man? How is this man from 1911 still missing? Elmer E. Booth.
So, Shan, you followed the Julissa Fuentes fairly closely, right?
Mm-hmm. R is the queen at it, but yeah.
Oh, is she?
I paid attention.
Good to know because I was so hyper focused on Kylie. I paid a tiny bit of attention. But
yeah, if you want really good Julissa Fuentes coverage, go check out Ara's video on Julissa. Oh,
what does Ara say about the freaking sheriff finding her off duty at midnight?
Yeah, that's one thing her and I have discussed on her panel about Julissa is suspicious.
That's out of control, especially after AWP couldn't find her. Midnight by himself, like that's effing crazy. Like that, he's guilty as sin. I don't know very much about the case, but that right there says it all.
Christine, I'm gonna make it all make sense here after a bit.
Anyway, I didn't want to sidetrack with that. It's okay, honey. It's Fresno County. It's kind of far
Well,
away
and that's the
from.
thing is,
Yeah.
like, I'm starting to think that they either have some sort of serial killer, whether it's civilian, law enforcement, or higher up government. I just something is very odd with these cases, especially if you look at the aspects of like city workers, government workers, and stuff like that, and then their kids. It's odd. Wait till I show you a thing redacted, which I'm y'all are gonna love me for this nugget tonight. But first, I'm gonna go back to naming these names. You have Eric Scott Gamillard. He was born in 1970. He's brown hair, blue eyes, 5'9", 145 pounds. These people are all so far from Placer County. This one here is Rockland Police. So Eric Dwayne Pace, 1963, brown hair, blue eyes, 5'9", 155 pound. He also goes by the aliases of Andrew Pace and Yonkers. That's an odd name.
Do you mind?
What up, Billy? What you doing, girl?
Hi.
Hey, Billy.
He has a tattoo on his left arm of a cowboy hat. That one is Rockland. We'll go back to Placer. You have Erna Martin,
Hey.
1942.
Hey. I didn't supposed to. Sorry. Okay.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, 5'8", 115 pounds. Frank James Singer Jr., 1944. Black hair, brown eyes, 6'2", 220 pounds. That's Placer as well. James Dwyer Bordenkircher, 1963. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh, he must be missing since he was young because it says height 2'3". 32 pounds. Yeah, this is a baby. This is 2'3", 32 pounds. So this
Oh, it's for
is
real. I was laughing because I
yeah.
thought they screwed
No,
it up.
this
Aw,
I'm gonna open this one because
2'3".
yeah, he's missing kid. Yeah, that's what they did.
Oh,
They
that's
created this.
killing me.
They did an age progression from his baby picture, but yeah, he's 2'3".
What a
He's a
cutie
sad
pie
dude.
he was. Oh my goodness.
Oh, here we go. James was last seen on June 12th, 1965 in Lake Tahoe.
Oh, damn.
So he was probably abducted.
Damn.
Yep, that gave me chills. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I clicked on that one because that one's Lake Tahoe. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all of these and I'm going to see which ones are from the Tahoe region and add those to lists of people that I'm going to be looking into. So this is Jason Robert Atterbury, 1975, blonde hair, green eyes, 5'10", 170 pounds. He is from Roseville. Tattoo on his arm is barbed wire. Tattoo left arm, he has a tree with a man and a chainsaw. That sounds a little spoopy. Yeah, Atterbury is linked to Cogan. You are correct.
Weird.
Okay, and don't missound what I'm saying. This says Joshua Coe, C-O-E, no L. 1996, he was born. White male, brown hair, brown eyes, 6 foot, 145 pounds. He goes by the name of JC. He is from Placer County. He has a tattoo on his left arm, Death Before Dishonor. Ooh, damn child. Sound like Chucky Way getting you. Let's see. Wow. Why does he look familiar?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I might have learned. I think
you showed him the other day.
Was he in the war?
Huh?
Was he in the war, like the Gulf War or something? Desert Storm or something?
I don't know.
I can't tell. Okay. Why would he have a weird tattoo?
Placer County. I mean, and he was last seen December 7th, 2017 in Colfax. That's another one I'll be looking into.
Death Before Dishonor is like a
yeah, Death Before Dishonor is definitely like Marines.
My dad was Marine, yeah.
Most of the people in my family are everything but Marines.
Billy, darling, I screwed up your name the other day on one of my lives. I called you Billy Deer. I corrected it, but I just
Hi, Mom. How you doing?
Cute. I thought I'd share.
Oh, thank you.
I was like, Billy Deer. Oh, I mean Billy Darling.
It's just a long name. It's okay. Billy's good.
Yeah,
It
it's
works
cute.
fine. Thank you.
We have Kimberly Ann Stewart, 1956, blonde hair, green eyes, 5'9", 130 pounds, Placer County. Mary Alice Helm, 1963. Man, it's kind of weird that all these people are all born around the same couple years, you know. She has brown hair, blue eyes. She is 5'4", 160 pounds, Placer. Matthew Glenn Anderson,
There's just too many people.
brown hair, hazel eyes, 5'9", 115 pounds. That's super skinny for a dude. 5'9", 115 pounds.
I know there was another one like
That's
that
very low.
a few back that I think it was about the same.
I think
And
that was a woman though, wasn't it?
I,
Oh, yeah, it's a woman, 5'9", 130 pounds.
no, before that, like a few before that, like maybe 4 back before her.
6 foot, 145, 170, 115. It's a woman.
And 5'9" or how tall?
5'8".
Yeah, that's super skinny.
Super skinny.
That's an inch taller than Kylie and just as skinny.
Michael Lucas Gonzalez. He was born in 1994. He's Hispanic male, black hair, brown eyes. He is 5'7", 180 pounds. He has California tattooed on his left shoulder, Buddhist tattooed on his right shoulder, and a scar on his abdomen and a scar on his right shoulder. He is from Placer County. I kind of want to click on his too because I'm curious what region he's from.
All these scars and tattoos and stuff, they might be something, you know, like the tattoos could maybe lead us to military, which could be possibilities of other people being the same, or maybe cartel members.
I love that everybody's saying boo in chat. I love it. Seriously.
That is cute.
It's the one day that you appreciate the word boo, right?
Very cute.
Boo, boo-hoo.
So, Michael Lucas Gonzalez has been missing since May 2nd, 2021.
What the actual F? Yeah, this is
And
crazy.
he was last seen in a Toyota Camry. Year is 2000 on it. Green in color. His license plate is 6THH725 California plates. I'm sorry if I bore you guys with the stuff. This is why I put this type of stuff on my channel, is because most people are not talking about these cases.
Yeah, it's not boring at all. It's not boring at all. It's just, it's crazy.
I think I've seen this dude on something.
More army tattoos. See, I'm getting, I don't know. It's probably lots of military in this area, as I'm thinking, because of the social economic statuses there.
Yeah, Michael John Fawns. Brown hair, hazel eyes, 6 foot, 170 pounds. Unknown army type tattoo on unknown arm. How does nobody know nothing about somebody? That's so sad.
They don't want to tell us.
Well,
Michael, they couldn't tell.
I'm gonna highlight your case tonight because that's so sad that there's not enough information about him. He went missing March 7th, 2022, possibly wearing a San Jose Sharks jacket or a Denver. So he likes sports jackets. He wears glasses and has a full beard, but this picture clearly he doesn't. So
he's not wearing his teeth in this picture either.
His last date of contact was March 7th, 2022.
He might be homeless.
I don't know, but I
He
still
didn't have any teeth in right now.
Yeah, these people
That's
still
his
deserve
heart.
to. Raymond Eugene Wright, born in 1962, blonde hair, blue eyes. He is 6 foot tall, 170 pounds. He has a tattoo on his back, a picture of a boy and a girl. He is from Rockland. Richard William Hardy, 1918. See, this is this might be like one of the elderly people that wander off from their homes or their personal care homes and wind up being succumbing to. I really don't like his name. He also goes by the name Dick Hardy.
Yeah.
Surgery scar on his back and right side of his chest from a rib removal. What? Nope. Susan Marie Jacobson. She was born in 1953. 4'11", 90 pounds, Roseville. I'm opening this one. These aren't names that I remember from Everyone Counts.
Did
So.
you say 4 foot what?
4'11".
4'11".
90 pounds. Wow,
90
that's a
pounds.
tiny person.
She went miss. Oh, wow. She was last seen May 1st, 2013. And she does have dental x-rays available. Dark gray sweatshirt and a light gray sweatpants. Highly doubt she's wearing that 10 years later. And that is from Roseville as well. If anybody is familiar with the Everyone Counts, those are all stories of Auburn, which from my memory, I don't think Auburn and Roseville are too far from each other. Right?
They aren't. They're very close.
Okay. And then we have Trenton Wade Cornett. He was born in 1996. This is another one. I'm just going to open it.
And Folsom Prison is not too far away either.
He has pretty hair.
Folsom's above.
Oh,
yeah.
He has really pretty hair.
Folsom is north of Truckee. And
okay.
Roseville.
North? I thought it was south of Truckee.
I think it's north of Truckee.
Roseville? It should be southwest.
Folsom is north of Truckee, I think.
No, that's south too.
It's
Folsom
south too?
Lake is south, yeah.
Okay, whoops. Okay.
And I only know I'm only familiar with Folsom because I was just checking up on Christine. They found her remains, and that's just
gross.
Okay, can we discuss Christine for 1 second?
Yeah.
Her case is so confusing to me because she rented a car that was due back 2 days later. And you know how insurance companies will be going after that car. The owner, the company that owns that leased vehicle, they're going to be looking. I'm pretty sure they have trackers on them. You know what I mean? Like GPS.
Yeah.
They're newer cars.
Yeah.
The thing that bothers me is they didn't find her car until a year later. Okay. And then now they found her remains, which was a mile from where her car was parked. And that area was searched extensively numerous times. How the fuck? I think people are placing bodies places is what it looks like to me.
Right.
From hers, Kylie's, Trinity's, Dante, like, what kid is going to drive 9.5 miles to a truck stop to gather soil samples when he could gather them so many places around his school? All of these cases sound super fucking sus. And I'm sorry, at this point, I'm going to start looking at the law enforcement and the connections to the people that try to discuss Kylie's case or were around Kylie within a 24-hour period of when she went missing. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But Christine's case is just, it's right there with Kylie's and Trinity's, and hers is another case I'm going to be paying attention to, doing my own little, notes in my Google, my Google Earth, because something ain't right. I think a lot of these people know things. I don't know. It makes me wonder why these people were targets. And then it also makes me wonder, like, what type of people would place remains somewhere to cover it up. It's sickening. It sounds almost serial.
Well, and I mentioned Suzanne Morphew. It's like, I don't think that she was out there in that field for 3 years. And it makes me wonder in her case and some of these others, if people are wanting to collect life insurance money, then they need the body to be found.
I mean, look at that case that has been going on. I think it's like 30 years in the Tahoe region, where the one woman and a dude she knew killed. I mean, Wayne Wu took all the credit. He's praising it like he did a whole bunch of good work. Anyway, this girl and a friend of hers, dude, shot her. I don't know if it's her dad or her stepdad, and then shot the mom. Okay. The father died immediately and the mom lived. And then I think it was a year later she passed away. God rest both of their souls on that. But yeah, it took them, I think it was 30 years to finally like get a full conviction. And I think we're on year 33 where like her own family is like suing her to make sure that she doesn't get any of the estate. Like, what I don't understand is when you go to a county website, okay, and their statistics are lying to you, that means the government and everything below is lying to you about their murder rates. That, right, the murder rate is what bothers me.
Right. No, you're
Because
all
it's
over
still, yeah, it's still remaining zero. You got all these deaths. You got all these people that were killed by overdose, shot, killed and then dumped in water or railroad tracks, and your number is still somehow magically zero?
that.
Who is paying you to make that number zero?
Right. It's crazy.
Why do I know the name Veronica Jones? I could have sworn I'd just seen a Veronica Jones or something similar to that. I know the last name was Jones because I was like, huh, while I was looking through some backgrounds, tying some stuff together. All right, let me zip through this and we'll move on to looking at some really, really cool information. Trenton Wade Cornett. He went missing September 6th, 2021. He was born in 1996. He is 5'11", 158 pounds. He has a scar on his left side of his chest and on his abdomen. Sounds like he was stabbed or shot already once. Brown hair, brown eyes. William Charles Cordes, 1968. Brown hair, hazel eyes, 5'7", 125. Stitches in unknown foot. So did he escape from jail? Where did he leave that he got stitches in his foot and he took off and went in hiding? Probably hiding from Placer Sheriff's Department. William F. Calvin, 1950. Brown hair, blue eyes, 6'2", 155 pounds. Sores on forearms. Sounds like he has a substance use issue. Rockland Police. And that's it for Placer County. I'm going to keep that in my fucky stuff folder. Jazz is back up on stage.
I fell off.
I think I just closed the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Wait, what did I just close? History. Okay, I closed the right thing. Okay, so I went through all of those. And then I want to go through these 11 in Nevada County, and then we'll move on to the little nuggets I found today. I was shook, y'all.
I want to get to them nuggets.
We're going to get there. All right, let me get through these 11 real quick. Christopher Todd Blaisdell, brown hair, blue eyes, 6 foot tall, 220 pounds, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. Christopher Lance Cogan. This is that dude that fled to freaking Hawaii. And now he lives in freaking, I did a short on him.
Wait, really?
That guy. Yeah, I did a short on him.
Oh my God. Well, that's crazy coincidence. Okay. So
Yeah,
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. You want me to play the short real quick?
No, I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence. It's strange that it's from
not.
there. There seems to be a type of
Yeah.
person from there.
He was
I believe
missing
it.
out of Maui after he got arrested by Maui police. He was originally from California, but he went missing in, I don't know if it's Lahaina or, let me see if it has that information on there.
Maybe this is before or after he was missing in Hawaii. How strange.
No, because he was last seen February 14th, 2013. Okay. And he lives in a whole nother state now. Like, I ran his background check.
Oh my goodness. That's really strange.
So I don't know what he's running from, but you should probably look down in the South. Yeah, I think it's Louisiana is where it last showed him living.
Well. Color me not surprised about Louisiana.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure it was a punny video that I did for Placer County.
That's crazy. That's
something
really
about
strange.
let me be your detective for you or something. Hold on, now I gotta go find it.
Got ties.
I think it is him. I really do. Where's it at? There it is,
right
Christopher
there.
Cogan. That says, Sonya, let me detective for you. I'm gonna play it real quick. Free. Okay, I'm gonna pause this right here, and then they have all these missing persons on here, which I don't think any of these. He's the only one that's on this missing list that I'm looking at right now. Anyway, so California State University at the Harper Alumni Center, they were doing like this Find California Missing special thing, and these were the 6 main people they were focused on. Okay, that I have it in Spanish as well. There he is.
Yep. It's a big old smile.
This is January 12th, 2013. When did he go missing? Hold on. Let me reopen this. January 12th. So he last seen February 14th. So this article is a month prior to him going missing. Okay. Okay. And this is Wailiku with a judge following bail recommendation stemming from a new state law. 2 men were released from jail last week over the objections of a deputy prosecutor. Okay. 5 days after his release on supervision in an assault case, one defendant, Christopher Cogan, 51, of California, was arrested for allegedly threatening and abusing his fiancée Tuesday afternoon after they argued at Kanapali Hotel. That is right down from where that real estate dude was shooting all his videos in Lahaina. Correct?
That's true. Yes, that's correct. Oh my God. Wow.
And then he was released from jail on January 3rd. So he went missing February 14th. So you should probably look in Louisiana, Sonia. Like, it's real easy. Like, if they actually did their jobs, like look, when I show you the funds on some of these things, it makes you wonder why they don't do simple background checks to see where people move into and hiding at and all these things. It's odd to me. But yeah, there's Christopher Cogan. I knew I did the research on him as well.
Was there a warrant for him? So if there's a warrant, they can like have him arrested and brought over there. But if there's not like a warrant, I doubt they'll go look.
I mean, if he left jail and then assaulted his fiance, I would assume if he didn't go back to jail, then yeah, there's probably a warrant out for him.
Well, Hawaii.
It's weird. It's weird to me that California's like, oh, he's missing. Well, what the hell did he do in California? Because he fled to freaking Lahaina.
Exactly.
And then did some crazy shit in Lahaina and then fled there and went to Louisiana. So
I don't know how he got back in the States I mean, we all know how you don't need a passport, but like they still check everything, you know.
He goes by numerous aliases.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's why.
Damn. He seems like a hit type of person, you know.
Right? That's Louisiana's a good place for him.
Yeah, assassinator.
Hide in plain sight.
Yeah, Florida and Louisiana and those bayous and swamps.
Why do I know Craig Graves? I know I've heard this story. Okay, so this is Craig Jeffrey Graves, born 1968. Blonde hair, blue eyes, 6'1", 200 pounds, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. I want to see when he went missing because this seems like a really old picture.
That's very old.
He went missing in 2001. That's 22 years. He's from Santa Monica. Craig Graves. Dakota Ryan Dubois, who was born in 1988. I'm going to open this one as well. Sorry, y'all. Blonde hair, hazel eyes, 6'1", 165 pounds. They call him Dubois or Dakota. But how is that his nickname if that's his first name? That's weird. Anyway. On his left index knuckle, he has a straight line. On his left forearm, he has an outline of a Grim Reaper. His left thigh is the infinity symbol with a small back with infinity symbol with small black and red tattoos surrounding it. On his left chest, he has an outline of a lion. On his right bicep, he has an outline of a koi fish. Both of the last two are unfinished. And I want to see what date he went missing just to get his name out there. He looked familiar too. He has been missing since 2016. No dental records. And he's out of Nevada City. February 17th, 2016.
On his chest, undivided. Okay, this might be gang related.
Either which way, where's his remains, you know?
Oh no, yeah, nonetheless. It's just
Then on his
like,
on his
some
right
strange
calf,
tattoos.
he has an outline of a Chinese dragon, which is unfinished as well. Left shin is an unidentified tattoo covering most of his shin. And then he has a chest tattoo that says undivided. Yeah.
Undivided makes me feel that way, but I don't know.
It seems like
That's
it's either like gang or military related something. Oh, Daniel Keith Smith, 1976.
He looks familiar.
Brown hair, green eyes, 5'7", 160 pounds. Nevada County, scar on his chest. Let's see if there's anything else about him.
Why do all these people kind of look like
Those
each
look
other?
familiar. Oh, no.
Doesn't he look familiar?
He's been missing since 2011.
Like, what the heck?
This is crazy. Y'all got a lot of missing people in Nevada and
It's
Placer
really
County.
disturbing. It's very disturbing.
Okay, here's Elsa J. Wind. Here's Elsa. So there's two of the people that they were looking for. She was born in 1979, blonde hair, blue eyes, 5'7", 118 pounds, pierced ears, and a pierced nose. I want to open hers because she has been missing since 1992. That's sad.
Oh wow,
Sad.
sounds wild.
It seems like they don't investigate. Like they say they're working so hard.
Yeah. Another blonde, blue-eyed girl. Okay.
Look, it seems like even rich people, it takes a couple years for rich people to get justice in their cases. And then these people that aren't rich, aren't famous, aren't in part of the Truckee Way or part of their own government or their community. It seems like them type of people, you're talking 10, 20, 30 years that it's just cold case. This is sad. This is really sad.
It really is. There's too many people.
Dental records. Elsa was last seen September 26, 1992 in San Juan, California. The photo on the left is age progressed to 24. Age progression provided by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
She's the same size as Kylie.
Yep.
5'7", 118.
This is so sad that there's this many missing people.
That's a good eye, Billy, darling. Yeah, there's a few of them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's that blonde hair, blue eyes.
Tall and skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone has a type.
Mm-hmm. Someone definitely has a type. It's like blonde and redheads, especially when it comes to the females.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. George Tappan Hassinger. He is white hair, blue eyes, 6 foot, 130 pounds. These are all Nevada County. Christina Zaitseva. She's another one who's on the thingy. I'm gonna.
Okay. Zaitseva, that's Serbian.
Christina Vadim. That's Zaitsevia. That sounds Ukrainian, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
Ukrainian or Serbian.
Huh.
Yeah.
Zanime, do you know anything about her?
Zanime.
Zanime, have you been looking for her? Ooh, she looked rough. She looked like she
bless
gonna
her
beat a
heart.
motherfucker's ass.
You know who she looks like? She looks like
She looks mad.
She resembles the young woman who killed Paisley in the drunk driving accident.
Yeah, Hannah.
She looks
does
a lot
resemble Hannah.
like her. She
Mhm.
reminds me of her.
Dude, she's been missing since 2020, so that's 3 years.
Hey, 5'9", 128 is pretty damn thin, y'all.
That's
Yep.
super skinny. Super skinny.
Yep. She has a phoenix tattoo on her left arm. She was last seen wearing a necklace and a ring. Christina
23
Zatseva. Date of last contact is July 6, 2020.
I'm going to look at the surname.
And then her other, here, I'll put both of her names because she also goes by Christina Vadim.
Okay, it's Russian. Yeah,
You're
Slovak,
Russian?
Polish, and Bulgarian, Macedonian.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm going to add her name in.
So, yes, ma'am, you are correct.
Louis Barrett
Very
Welch.
Russian.
He's really old too, 1926. Red hair, brown eyes, 6 foot, 150 pounds. Stephen
that's a
Lewis
picture.
Erickson, blonde hair, hazel eyes, 5'10", 170 pounds. He was born in 1954. Terry Morris. What? Remember Amy Morris? Remember her story?
Oh,
I'm a-
really? Are they related?
I don't know. I'm going to have to look
Huh.
into Terry Morris. Terry G. Morris.
A lot of
He
tattoos
was born in
in this area, too.
1961. Yeah. Blonde
Eagle
hair, green
wings.
eyes, 5'9", 150 pounds. Yeah, tattoo of eagle wings on the left side of his back and a tattoo of a snake head on his right shoulder. This is in Nevada County as well. Suzuki. He's been missing since 1982.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Grass Valley.
Yeah, Yep, August 1st, 1982, Grass Valley. All right, let me see if there's any link to Amy Morris and Terry Morris in any way, too. All right, we made it through that. You all ready for the dirt now?
Oh, yes. I love dirt.
I've been going through.
dirt.
Yeah, give us the dirt, girl.
So many things. So I was going through salaries of Placer County, Nevada County, and Alameda County. Okay, so we'll just talk about the whole Megan A for J thing kind of right now. So I did some search on this Brandon and this Cooper, and let me tell you, once again, A for J is wrong. To keep putting opinions out there saying, I don't know if I'm right or I don't know if I'm wrong, please start as an adult having you say that you're a Christian, okay? Take the accountability that you're not doing the research in your stuff that you're putting out on YouTube for all of the public to consume just because you're trying to link something to Megan. If you would take some of your money from your printer expenses and get yourself a little background checking, you could look into these things before you say them. The fact that you somehow keep saying that you're getting pictures from Discord, you haven't been in my Discord in a long time.
Yeah. Those without sin can cast the first stone, my friend.
And to be honest, I stopped watching her videos when she started doing this whole wig wearing thing. And then she tried to call Aura out for even saying something about it. And it's like, these kids are not wearing wigs. If you look at Ozzy's pictures, if you look at the other kids' pictures, you will see that that's their natural hair. They're not wearing wigs. And then it just kept going downhill from there. The accusations, the speculation, that's just her opinion. But all the information is misleading and wrong. Wrong. So after hearing about what went on with her and Megan, I decided to go down a Brandon and Cooper rabbit hole. And let me tell you, neither the McCarthys or the Coles have a Brandon nor a Cooper in their entire, and I do mean going Novick-Frickberg direction. There are none, zero, no Brandons or Coopers with the last name Cole, McCarthy, Novick, nor Frickberg. I even went as far as doing her whole family tree in like the San Diego and out of state that she probably doesn't even know, or like her third cousins and shit like that. And there's still no Brandon or Cooper. I understand. And I have the anger towards Megan of how she flipped on Kylie and how she put so much information in there and then tried to say, well, I don't know nothing, but I have secrets. I understand why people are so pissed off with her, but to put misinformation out there or to put things out there just to call it speculation, your opinion, or entertainment is not entertaining at all. It is taken from Kylie's case. It is distracting the shit out of people, and it is so disrespectful. Be a Christian and at least do the right thing, which is shutting your mouth if you're not 100%, or would you say 99% or 98%? If you can't back up what you're saying, it's not worth putting it out there. Because I can tell you right now, the route in which you're taking, if Megan would sue you, you would lose. I would watch and tread lightly in what you're saying, because it is defamation and it is slander, especially when you're bringing people that have nothing to do with Kylie's case into this bullshit shit show that is now your channel. There is no accurate information there. Everything there is a mockery to Kylie. And I highly doubt that anybody is telling her that they'll pay $100,000 for information simply because there are so many channels covering Kylie Rodney, and that person only reached out to somebody with 1,000 subscribers. I find that
total bullshit.
to believe.
Total bullshit.
I'm going to put this out there about her, but I will say one thing. This obsession, and yes, it's an obsession, because I caught you saying that while you're out and about, things remind you of Megan. That's weird as fuck, lady. And I'm calling you on it. It's weird as fuck. Okay, you're more worried about Megan's children than you are your own. Yes, you have 3 kids, but only 2 of them are in your life. The third one, and I'm just going to say it, wants nothing to do with you because you can't get their pronouns right. How Christian is that of you? You need to knock it the fuck off. You need to take some of your money and put it into something that is actually going to do something for Kylie, because what you're doing right now is you're distracting the hundreds and thousands of people that come and watch your videos. They're not funny. They're not humorous. And the way that you continue to call yourself a Christian, but you continue to pass judgment with every other damn sentence that comes out of your mouth, it's disgusting. Sitting here telling Megan to get off YouTube, yet look what you're doing under the guise of Kylie Rodney. Look at the profits that you're making off of Kylie Rodney, all while spreading misinformation. It's disgusting. It's deplorable, and you need to knock it the fuck off. Now, moving on. As far as Megan goes, okay, she is not related to Brandon. She is not related to Cooper. And I'm going to go back on what I said. Megan, if you're not sure the link in your family with Frickberg, what you need to do is you need to sit down and have a little chatty chat with your mama. Okay. And how Deming, okay, and I ran yours and I ran your dad's and I ran your mom's, how everybody has the same one associate also listed under your family members, which is the Novick family, which is also part of the Frickberg family. These are the things that people need to be focusing on. I don't believe Megan's kids were at the party. I don't. I'm not going on a witch hunt for Daisy, and I sure the hell am not going on a witch hunt for Braden when there is no substantial evidence that even puts those kids at that party. The only link that you have is that Braden might have known Kylie and that Daisy and Sammy were once upon a time best friends.
I was watching some older videos.
They're living together at this point.
Sorry to interrupt, Shan.
Go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
I was watching some older videos where Megan was making it pretty clear that her son was there.
And that's the thing, is like, until we have some type of substantial evidence, whether it's somebody coming forward and saying, yes, I saw Daisy there, or yes, I saw Braden there, like, I just don't touch it, because there is so much other information that we can link together. And like I said, my question is, from the Deming to McCarthy to Novick to Frickberg. Those are the 4 families I'm focused on. And I would love for Megan to ask her mom, like, is Frickberg like a distant cousin and that's why you don't know her? Or is that the secret that you're holding that you don't want to talk about? Like, I'm curious. Because in all public document, the whole Novick Frickberg tie, it's concerning for me. It's really concerning for me. And it's all public document as well. I'm trying to only either say first names or last names, That way people can't say, oh, she's doxing. I'm not putting people's addresses out there.
Yeah. I've seen mine myself when I look up mine, and sometimes it has a lot of the wrong names, and I'll look at theirs, like whoever's name is in the wrong place on mine when I look up, my information. And it seems like if we have any of the same names, sometimes they cross-reference, and that just ends up there. So you really have to cross-reference more than one place, as you well know, Shan. You know.
Yeah. And
But
that's
it's
the thing.
easy to
You
cross-reference Miss
you cannot
A for J.
cannot rely on Google to give you the
Oh,
correct answers.
heck
You might as
no.
well go ask Alexa or a chat GPT what the answer is, because Google is owned by these same corrupt corporations that probably, unless you know how to use the parentheses to directly search for keywords or do the all in text or all in URL, like I told you guys, it's called Google dorking, to find the information that you're looking for, 9 times out of 10, it's either going to be misleading, inaccurate, or not there.
Yep. Agreed.
And that's why I recommend for anybody that's trying to do casework where it's like a cold case and you're trying to link people together to see who's, either get yourself some Truth Finder or get yourself like some Ancestry or something. Like, you need to do more than trust Google to blame on why you're speculating and your opinion is so far-fetched.
Just pictures aren't going to do it. Lots of people look like lots of people.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
and that's the thing is,
Obviously,
like,
that's not a good enough.
90% of the pictures she's shown and was like, oh, I think it's this person. It's like, no, sis, it's not. And I can prove it, but I don't, because it's not worth my time disproving another content creator. But when it comes to the point where you're doxing other people, putting people's random pictures up on the internet, she's lucky she doesn't have a lot of people suing her at this point.
Yeah, those are pictures of children that she put up. And this looks like so-and-so. I'm like, no, it's just because someone lives in the same state.
Was
That's
she also
insane.
not the same person that tried to say that the bum was somebody else? And she also tried to say that Ara was this girl from Oregon and like all this weird shit. Like, in my opinion, and this is why I unsubscribed to her and why I do not watch her, is because 99% of her information is misinformation, it's misleading, and it's distracting you from all the time you can be putting into proper research.
Yeah. For justice for Kylie.
And the only thing that I can do is teach you guys and tell you guys what I use to do the things on the back end of things. You can't be using Truth Finder and scrolling through it, because once you get to the address aspect of Truth Finder or any background check, it becomes illegal. It becomes doxing somebody when you're putting their addresses out there. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with paying for an application and putting your money where it's important. Like, there's truly no reason why she's printing all these weird ass pictures of people she clearly doesn't know anything about, printing them out, and then doesn't even have them in order. Like, it is super easy and it's super free to do a screen share.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that bothers me is, like, these people are actually donating to this person that they believe. Like, the saddest part is that people believe her.
Well,
when
she keeps
I can
talking about end times. She keeps talking about end times or something.
It's crazy, dude. The end times aren't coming. Jesus isn't coming. I can tell you right now, Jesus is not coming anytime soon. We have years and years and years and years of hell on earth before Jesus is ever coming to save any of us. I'm going to drink a little bit more. Man, this cold brew Jägermeister is really good with some coffee, I'm telling y'all. If you have not had the cold brew Jaeger, that shit is bomb diggity.
I believe you.
I try to bite my tongue until somebody gets to the point where it's overboard. Like, it's taking from Kylie. Like I keep trying to explain to people. And I told her 6-7 months ago, if you want to focus on the important people, the things that are going to get you somewhere, focus on the Smiths, focus on the Hembricks, focus on the Truckee community, focus on the people that last saw Kylie alive. Like, the reason why I respect the way Ninja Chihuahua does her stuff and why I respect Miss G is because they're literally just replaying her own words to her, and it still has information in there, you know? But to keep and continually putting misinformation out video after video, enough is enough. You're not doing Kylie any favors at this point, lady. You're really not. I know she still believes the wig stuff. I assure you those kids are not wearing wigs. We all know those kids are not wearing wigs. And why people continue to support a channel that is doing nothing but distracting you? Who's to say that her and Megan aren't in on this shit together and causing a back and forth just for entertainment and views? You guys really don't know. Nobody really knows this lady. All I know is the shit she's told me. And as a non-Christian, looking at the things she has told me about her own one child is appalling as a Christian. And then the fact that she goes on these tangents, like it's just so funny to her to sit and mock kids. It's just it's appalling. It's a disgrace. It's unacceptable, especially when we are literally here trying to get justice for Kylie, and all she's doing is distracting you from that justice. Literally. And I can't do it anymore. And I can't sit by and act like it's not happening and not call it out. Enough is enough. Like, there comes a tipping point, and it's beyond that. Like, I've been biting my lip and biting my tongue for, I don't know, past 2-3 months now. Video after video of just misinformation, her opinion, blaming it on her speculation. And it breaks my heart to see people in her chat room, and like, it gets you guys in that same mindset and acting like her and doing the same crazy things. And then not only that, that misinformation is making you go down rabbit holes that is wasting your literal time. We need to focus on the community. We need to focus on the people that last saw Kylie alive. Those are the things that need to be focused on. Not how many kids somebody has. Megan Cole literally has 2 fucking kids. 2. And at this point, and the reason why I don't keep continuing to go over the Megan stuff is because there is nothing Megan is going to say or do that is going to help Kylie's case in any way, shape, or form. She's going to keep telling you that she has secrets when she probably doesn't have any. But Megan has nothing more, no more slippage, no more word salad is going to change what she can and can't do for Kylie. And that is where, and even though I know Megan still hates me, and I really can't stand you either for what you did to Kylie's case, how you decided to take the back burner after having information, I have faith in our system that eventually someone is going to knock on your door and want you to answer questions. But that is between law enforcement and Megan. I can't find any substantial evidence of her kids being at the party. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to people and mislead people thinking that they were. And I know this is going to sound like I'm defending Megan, but you guys have to understand, okay? Is she calls it the R word, and I don't care for that word. But Megan does have slow mental issues, okay? And they went right down the line to her son. And I'm not making fun of her by any means for that. But I understand where a lot of her word salad came from, was the fact that she spent so much time trying to defend those kids that word salad happened from somebody that is mentally not capable of doing the right thing. She's going to keep setting shit on fire. She's going to keep adding fuel to the fire. But like I said, there's nothing that Megan Cole is going to do at this point that's going to help Kylie's case. It's just distracting y'all even further. Please stay focused, fam. I love you all so much. And I want you to focus on what's important. If you want justice for Kylie, you have to make sure that you're calling people out. that you're asking them for some type of proof or some type of something. Take what they're saying. Take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Don't go do your own research. Please do your own research. But the last thing you want to do is sit there and take a person's word for it that says this is all speculation. You can believe it or you can't. Yeah, that's everything anybody puts out there. But when I see somebody putting so much misinformation out there, enough is enough. Enough is enough. And with that said, I'm gonna zoom in. We're gonna look at some 2022 salaries for Placer County. Y'all ready? Yo, dude, look, I can't believe going down the whole Brandon rabbit hole, looking at his pension from Alameda. I don't understand how a firefighter makes $400,000 a year. Anybody?
I'm gonna be a firefighter.
For real. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go throw myself in a damn fire.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, if I'm gonna get paid out 400 grand, shoot, I'll go fight your forest fires for you.
I'll fight all of them.
I've never
For real.
heard of
I'll
any
spit on 'em.
Firefighter making that
I'll
kind
pee
of
on all of
dough.
them.
Honey, I was looking through so many salaries, and it's like the ones that are super specially linked are the ones that make more than $100,000, upwards of like $300,000, $400,000, $500,000. So I just started kind of going through Placer County because I think it's Placer County where they redacted something in it, and I feel it's just super important redacted information that I'm going to find out how, who, and why it was redacted, and that's just the type of stuff that I do.
I
Wayne
like the other
Liu.
pay column. Look at the other pay column.
Oh, here. Oh,
What's
that's the
other
thing.
pay mean?
All right, let me zoom out a little bit so you can see the whole thing.
Look at that fucking other pay. It's like,
yeah,
what?
that's what I'm
Like a
saying.
tip?
So so let's try to keep the memory. This is the regular pay. This is what they get paid in overtime. This is their other pay, which is probably bonuses. This is their total pay, and then their additional benefits. Okay. How is his benefits just slightly less than his regular pay? This is Wayne Wu, by the way.
What kind of insurance? That's some pretty good health insurance.
Well, then I started noticing the familiarities and names and shit, and I was kind of getting freaked out. I was like, oh, it's time to go live. We're just going to go through this in real time.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so once I got to the redacted part, I was like, all right, I'm just going to open all these and we'll go through
between
them.
the key
This
parties
is all
and the marriages.
public knowledge. I'm going to go ahead and copy it. This is not doxing anybody. This is legally up on the internet so that you can see the salaries of people that are working for your county. I see you blind. It's all good, dude. Anyway, so Wayne makes $583,000 a year being a sheriff, coroner, marshal. Okay, just keep that number in mind because I was looking at Alameda counties, and that's what I'm saying. Like their firefighter, their fire chief makes as much as Wayne Wu. Something fucking weird, right? Math ain't mathin'. It just seems like an awful lot of money for a firefighter, let alone a sheriff, coroner, marshal that sucks at his job too and likes little kids. Robert Oldham is the director of health and human services. He is the chief psychiatrist. He makes $522,000.
Wow.
This name is. I'm gonna start looking into all of these names. Is what I'm gonna start doing. Don't worry, we gonna get to you, Mr. Reber. Don't worry.
Yeah, Olga, that name looks familiar.
I know that. Yeah, don't it? And she's a psychiatrist, board certified. Her regular pay is $293, and then she gets like this benefit bonus. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm gonna assume these are bonuses. And what kind of benefits? What is this, like a 401k? Like what is this benefit?
None of them are the same either. If they all have the same health insurance, I would assume it'd be a similar number.
Right.
And that's not what it is.
Maybe buying houses for them. Maybe paying their mortgage.
I don't know what the benefit is working for Placer County, but shit, I would take the paycheck of the benefit. Shit, I would take the other pay at this point, you know?
I bet it's mortgages because the houses there are so freaking expensive. But
It's
also
insane
they
to
might
me.
they,
People
they
mostly
might
have
be
their
they
houses.
literally might be giving them Teslas. Like that would be a benefit. And that would be a legal thing, that some positions like that people get cars. But yeah, that's freaking cray.
Maybe we'll find out what other pay means.
Sandra, Jazz is
I wanna
probably
know
going
what
to agree with me. Okay, so Sandra has a question. Jazz, you're a mental health professional. Is it possible she doesn't have the gumption to know when to stop talking? Who are we talking about? A for J or Megan? Because yes, both.
Is
My
what?
opinion.
Well,
Who
That
is
question.
like I
who's
would
Sandra
think
talking
what
about?
you're alluding to is like compulsive behavior. And yeah,
Yeah. So
when people are compulsive, they can't control themselves. So
no, and
she
that's
might not want to
understand.
talk, but she can't shut herself up.
Also, I think it's like once somebody that likes attention gets a taste of attention, they continue to do it because they know they'll get the attention. You know what I mean? If they teeter totter back and forth between sane and nuts, you know?
That
But
sounds like manipulation.
I just can't imagine. I mean, like you both are on YouTube a good amount of time. I'm on YouTube a good amount of time. I can't imagine having a goal of like controlling a narrative and trying to dominate a conversation and trying to sell people an agenda. Like that's just not realistic. That
Well,
Yeah, I'm not.
we're not
here.
delusional. I think that we think it's that way because I don't think we're delusional, the three of us.
Oh, Rebecca,
but
thank
it
you
would
for the
make
$13.
you
Thank
crazy
you, honey.
trying to
I
do that,
appreciate it.
trying to pump out that type of energy and going on these panels for 5 hours and then hopping over to another 5-hour panel.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
Oh
Doing a
my
long live
gosh.
myself, I couldn't imagine doing a long live myself and then going and hanging out even more. Like I can't sit for that long of a time. Like I
Right.
don't have so much to say unless it's talking about cases. Like I don't have enough to entertain you with to do all that. Like
And her whole thing, I think I seriously, this is my opinion. I think she was getting paid, maybe not financially, but maybe financially. She was being instructed to go and distract. So she was doing her job by talking about mice and whatever the hell word salad was coming out of her mouth,
Yeah, and that's what I think it is Megan is just a distraction away from the kids. And rather than trying to figure out what Megan's trying to say and not trying to say, that's too much work. Like I've put enough work into figuring out what Megan's trying to do. You know what I mean? When she was like, fuck Kylie Rodney, made the joke about the water smell in a car. When she went to the depths that she did with Kylie's case, I don't care how much she apologized for it or takes it back. You don't get to take stuff like that back, especially when you're talking about a dead child.
It's poor taste. Very poor taste.
And it was in that moment that I decided there was nothing that Megan could say or do. I don't care what kind of secret she's holding. There is nothing that will take me back to listening to the nonsense. It's nothing but a distraction. And I think it's all accidentally on purpose. Like so much of it. I mean, it's very well possible that Sammy's just a paid actress, but at the end of the day, she still has a whole lot of knowledge of what happened to Kylie Rodney. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and all those freaking videos and posts that she's done are just too much. Too much.
Yeah, it is too much. It's too much. Like, I literally yesterday I was gonna do a live, but between A for J listening to the first two, and then she went on to do 2 or 3 more, which is nuts to me. And then listening to Megan, like I skipped through Megan's because that is it's too much for me. I don't know how people. It's great that she has people that support her. It's great that she has people that are loyal to her. Good for her. There's just a lot of things that Megan should not be putting on YouTube. That is the reason why people continue to mock her and make fun of her, is because like you're putting all this light on stuff. You tell people to not talk about your kids or your family, but you continue. Like you're the one that said your dad's name again.
Yeah, over and over and over again. It's
Big
so annoying.
Big D.
I would love for her dad or her mom to go on her panel, because I would love to ask them why, as a grown ass adult, they don't do something to have her evaluated,
Oh, like
or
a
why
5150?
they continue. Maybe they don't know her about her being on YouTube.
5150. It's time.
But I the thing of it is, she deletes all of her stuff so that people in her family aren't aware that she needs help. She does. The people on YouTube are not going to help Megan. They actually make it worse.
Yeah, echo
Oh, yeah.
chambers or just
You know,
that.
and
Echo
the
chamber.
people, and it's weird because it's like she gets on her lives to have like a live phone conversation. Like, you can do that in Discord. You can do that over the phone. Why do you need to air all that bullshit on YouTube? And then you wonder why people come for you. I don't know, because you keep doing it to your damn self.
It's crazy.
I told you over a year ago, the best thing you could do for yourself is to keep your private life, keep all that stuff off the internet.
Hey,
Most
I'm gonna
people don't
hop
give a
off.
shit about your washer. Okay.
I wish I could stay on, but I'm gonna hop off and be in
That's
the
right, honey.
chat.
It's understandable.
I wanted to let people know, if they're interested, that I was really excited that I found an Evil Exists video
I
of
love Evil Exists.
Sammy Smith,
Mm-hmm.
the scalper video, and
Mm-hmm.
it's one video, but it's got the scalper video and the chances of getting killed by your BFF.
Yes.
So I put the link to it in my last live, which was Friday.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is even though that's not Sammy Smith,
She posted it.
Look, it's like her look-alike. It's what the hell is her name?
A doppelganger?
Yeah, her doppelganger. What the hell is
But
her name?
didn't she
I don't know.
post it? It was her that posted it.
It wasn't
I can
Sammy.
spell doppelganger, but I don't know which girl it is.
Because
what is that
all look
girl's
alike.
name?
I think what Evil Exists says in their video is
can't
that
think of her name.
she posted it and then she took it down.
No, it's the chick
Oh.
that looks just like her. It's the same girl that did the wearing the flannel shirt holding her friend's hair up, like she's holding her
Right.
head
Oh,
up.
that's in there too, I think.
Stella Baker. That's who
one
it is.
the one in
Who
the
the fuck
front
is Stella
seat
Baker?
that's like a
Okay.
face
Stella
slam.
Baker is Sammy's lookalike.
Okay. I didn't even know
And
about Stella
that's the
Baker.
thing is, like, here is a bit of advice, Miss Army for Jesus. If you want to look into people like Sammy Smith and her family and her ties. Look into Stella Baker. Look into JC Bates. Look into the Fight Boys. Look into the Hembricks. Why don't you look into that type of stuff anymore?
Yeah.
At the very beginning, you use Sammy Smith to suck everybody in for their entertainment, and then you just completely derailed.
Yeah,
and
and
kept
you tell everyone they're going to hell, and we're the
Yeah.
Antichrist. I'm not the Antichrist. That's
No,
rude.
I'm sorry. A Christian doesn't act like that.
No,
Yeah.
Sorry, not
that's
sorry.
rude.
A Christian does not act like that.
Just because I
Yeah.
don't follow your
He's not.
religion doesn't make me Antichrist. That's
So-
not polite.
I sent you a text, Shan, and if you or anybody has a link for which video is it that I'm so desperate to find?
Evil Exists? Which one?
No, let me see.
Whose channel is it on, Boo?
Girl, if you would just let me email you a link to the public Discord, you'll find all kinds of stuff
Yeah.
there. Mhm.
Come to the Discord.
It's not super crazy like it used to be. Before, we used to have like
Yeah.
120 members and it was just out of control. I think now we have like less than 30. So it's pretty chill there. I don't post very often, but when I do, it's usually good information. But there's a lot of information there. A lot of videos, a lot of links, a lot of background behind the scenes stuff.
Video.
But a lot of social media stuff that got kind of taken down by a lot of people.
Do you happen to have a link for that kidnap video, or does anybody know?
Which kidnap one?
The one where they have the girl that looks like Kylie,
Holding the hair up?
with the zip tied wrists, and they're like putting her in the hatch of
No,
a
I don't think
SUV.
anybody kept that picture or the videos or anything like that. Because I remember in the very beginning, there was also that, it was like a picture and a video of like a girl over what looked like a bonfire that didn't have a fire, but there was like a grate there, and they had her head tilted back and they're like dumping stuff in her mouth. She's like
Oh.
asking for water, but I don't know what they're dumping in her
Oh my
mouth. I remember seeing
God.
that as well.
I
But
never even heard
I think
about
a
that
lot of
one.
those, the reason why a lot of those disappeared is because I don't think they have anything to do with Kylie, to be honest.
Well, the one with the kidnapping in the trunk, the hatch of an SUV, it really seemed like they were mocking
Now,
the whole thing.
there is that video of the boy and the girl that are there's a person getting stuffed in the back of a white SUV, like in the hatch. Is that what you're talking about? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Discord. Yeah, that's in Discord.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where
Send
the
me
kids
the
are like
link.
giggling
Yeah.
and kind of mocking
Yeah.
a kid getting put in the hatch. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. We have that.
Cool. Well, send me the link, and thanks you
Mhm.
guys. Thanks for having me up. I'll
Thank you for being
So
here,
good
honey.
to see you.
You too. I will be in the
Thank
chat.
you.
All
Have a
right.
blessed night, baby. Get some sleep, some sleep dreams.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Love you,
Talk to you later.
sweetie.
Sending you love.
Love.
All right, so we're going to continue. This is County Council, Karen Schwab. I always see this bitch talking. I see her talking all the time.
I don't like it.
This Miss Lady
Keep it
makes is
quiet.
almost as much as Wayne Wu.
I need to borrow some money.
$451,000 for
Bitch
real.
needs to give me some money, and you too.
For
We
real.
poor.
Okay, and then we got she's the county
Okay,
council.
Hobbs looks familiar.
You got
Hobbs.
James Hobbs, that's the deputy
Okay.
sheriff of Placer
Mhm.
County. He makes $448,000. Like, this is a lot of money.
Overtime pay
Oh, yeah, Laura, I definitely can, babe.
193,000 overtime.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying. Like,
seems
this is
strange.
crazy, right? Like,
That's
James
like
Hobbs
double his
really
own
be working,
salary.
he's like doing all the work, maybe.
The man doesn't sleep apparently.
Well, and the reason why I started doing this is because I wanted to start in all of the videos, I wanted to start putting all of the proper faces and names together. I want to see who worked on Kylie's case.
Well, you guys email Shan to ask for the
Yeah,
link.
email me. Email
Just
me, and I
email.
will definitely send you the link to Discord.
And she'll
And
see
then you
it.
got this is a good one. Gregory D. Reiber. He is a forensic pathologist, board certified.
Hey, is that our guy?
In
Is that
Placer
our guy?
Yeah, this is Reiber, the one that
Yeah,
did
that's our
both
guy.
Trinity and Kylie's. Yeah, this is the pathologist that did
Hey,
the autopsy.
$90,000 other pay. Was that for
Yeah.
like?
I don't know.
Comments by
His
your
little,
lion.
I don't know if that was the bonus to. I don't know. I don't know what that
My
other pay is.
goodness.
But it's just it's odd that the pathologist makes less than a county council.
Yeah, I don't know why the county council makes so much. Well, the county council's the attorney. Wait a minute. That's the attorney. Oh, they got to pay that girl to keep them secrets. You know what I'm saying? County council, that's an attorney.
So we got Sheriff's Captain Daryl Steinhauer. I don't know who he is. He makes $436.
Yeah, Schwab does like
Jeffrey Swearingen. He's a sheriff's captain.
a lot of German names.
They make the same pay. He makes $2,000. Hey, Jeffrey, you better ask why Daryl is getting $2,000 more.
Some Nordic names.
And this was what was this total pay? Okay, so where's the difference between their salaries right here? Their other pay. He got 1,000 more here.
What?
He got 1,000 more here under other pay. But these two should be getting paid the same, because right here, if you see their base pays are identical. They're both captains. That's odd.
Okay, they got almost all the same numbers. Okay.
And then somebody emailed me about Mr. Devin Bell, Sheriff Coroner Marshall. He got a lot of dirt on him. He got a lot of stuff going on in his life. I've been looking into him. He probably shouldn't be a sheriff, coroner, or a marshal. He's making $433,000 a year.
Wait, he's a marshal too? Sheriff is the highest, the last word on the land. To the governor.
And this man's in a lot of trouble right now. He's got a lot of skeletons.
I didn't know they would do marshal too. I thought it was sheriff, coroner, or something else, not marshal.
It depends. Like it depends.
Okay.
But yeah, like, and this is what Draw Latina was saying, and this is what Barbara Butcher was saying, that the three together, this is how you have corruption. is letting a sheriff be a coroner and a marshal. Then you have him, who's Wayne Wu, who's also a sheriff, coroner, marshal. It's just, that's how corruption happens. And it's odd that when you look at the person that has 3 job titles, what their name is and what kind of dirt is out there on the news about them.
That other pay.
Damn. Yeah, and then when you look at other pay and you're like, what is this extra for?
So everyone's getting about $500,000 a year.
But here's what's crazy, is his other pay is almost $90,000 more than his normal pay. Yeah,
that's strange.
Sounds like corruption.
Sounds like
David Powers, he's an assistant sheriff, which is odd that he gets paid more than a sheriff, coroner, marshal, and he's just an assistant sheriff.
Huh. Well, I guess it'd be on seniority and stuff and how many years experience.
I'm going to start looking through all of this. I want to get these names out here because these would be all the people that would have worked Kylie's case.
Yeah, this is
and then
all this money for what?
Dunno. Then you have under sheriff Shane Wright. He made even more, which is odd because like in the stats of like seniority, it's like backwards in pay. Like this dude should be making 181, this 73, and this one 118. And it's like, it's odd that they're and then their little bonuses. Their little bonuses are odd. Okay, and then here you go. You got Troy Minton Sander, which I've seen Minton in some of the stuff I'm looking into. He makes 400. Like these sheriff's captains make $500,000 a year.
That doesn't make sense. Chief assistant county counsel attorney. That's still too much money. I can't believe it.
And this is where all of Placer County's hard-earned tax dollars are going to these people's pays that are failing your children, that are failing your community, and they're making $500,000.
Well,
$500,000 to do what?
Not the well-off people's children. They seem to be doing great. They're living it up and posting lives and all kinds of crap.
So you have Troy Sander.
Kids are thriving.
So I'm going to name the 3 sheriffs, or the 2 sheriff's captains, which is Troy Sander and Brian Silva. Brian makes $20,000 less than Troy Sander. Brett Holt, he is the chief assistant county counsel. And keep in mind, this is all Placer County 2022. I specifically focused on.
Wait, is he making less than the actual county counsel, the woman up there?
Yeah, chief assistant county counsel, and he's making half of what the other lady's making.
What?
Yep. You see what I'm saying? Something's funky and trucky.
Ooh, how many people are like married or something, or seeing each other or something, and they just
I'm gonna start looking at all.
What if they keep their maiden name and stuff, and you couldn't tell, right? If they have their maiden name up there, well, on paper you wouldn't be able to tell.
And then I'm gonna skip Ken Grem, the director of public works, because he's just the road commissioner. He highly doubt he had any say in anything.
Probation,
which was weird. The road commissioner makes more than the chief probation officer, which is odd. But okay, yeah, the Marshall Hopper, Marshall, huh? Marshall Hopper, the chief probation officer, only makes $191,000 as their salary, compared to director of public works makes $225,000. The district attorney and the public works dude make the same amount of money. But way more than the chief probation officer, which is odd because this person seems to put more of their life on the line than this one or this one. I think your pay should be based upon how much your life is at risk, honestly.
Oh, well, then teachers should get millions of dollars.
For real. Every day they got to go in and wonder if it's going to be a school shooting today, you know, or a bomb threat.
Yeah. Jeez.
So Morgan Geyer is the district attorney. Jonathan Glore is the sheriff's sergeant. Alfredo Gutron Jr. is the sheriff's lieutenant. Andrew Sisk is the auditor controller, which I think Andrew Sisk is somebody that I'm going to try to reach out to him and see if they're still the auditor. And if there's a new one, I'm going to ask him who took his place, if that's possible. But Andrew Sisk, I will put his name down in chat, and then I will put it up on screen for anybody that wants to contact the Placer County Controller / Auditor. That would be his name.
These
It
are
would be
all
good
supposed
to
to be
reach out to
elected
him.
positions too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
These are all supposed to be elected
Yeah,
positions.
these salaries are nuts as hell. I know Kiki will be interested in this.
This is too much money, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. And I understand why the auditor because he's got to audit everything that the police are doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where all the money's going everywhere, so he would know.
So you have Joshua
district attorney.
Tyndall. He is a sheriff's lieutenant. Janine Windenshausen. She's the
That sounds familiar.
treasurer / tax collector, and she makes more money than a freaking sheriff's lieutenant or a sergeant or a probation officer or a district attorney. That's odd. The tax collector makes more than all these people right here.
Yeah. So they'll get paid more if they're bilingual. That's true because it's government. What kind of college degree?
But a
Educational
tax collector / treasurer should not be making more money than a
pay,
freaking
eligibility pay,
lieutenant that's
special
putting
teams
their
pay.
life on the line. You collect taxes, lady.
Well, not really. She's not. She's just the one that oversees the people that do it. She's just the one in charge.
She's the treasurer of it all. Yeah, she gets the last say on the
But yeah,
assets, dividends, all that
Aaron's
shit.
got good points. But yeah, that's probably where the extra money is for sure. Like special team pay and
So
stuff.
they'll get paid more if they're bilingual, what kind of college degree, educational incentive they have.
Yeah,
And they
'cause
have
it's
a
government.
tuition reimbursement, canine pay, I think that's longevity pay.
Yeah,
Longevity.
like
Oh no,
G1,
longevity.
G12.
Longevity pay, special teams pay, etc. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, like a G12, like a
Right? No one
position
should be
for
making
G12.
$500K. That's more than the dang president of the United States. It's nuts to me. $500,000. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
No one
That
runs
this
for
is
president for the money.
this is the kind of money that they're making, but what are y'all doing? Because you still got a
Nothing.
lot of crimes going on there. You got a lot of deaths going on there. You got a lot of
Hundreds and
abductions
thousands
going
of
on there.
missing people. Thousands.
You got lots of missing people, and you're telling me you're making almost $500,000 and you got a lot of problems.
All the
Sounds like
crimes, all the
someone
cartel. Yeah. Come on.
I'm so sorry, honey.
All the
So
oh,
yeah,
I'm
and then
sorry.
like the chief assistant district attorney makes a lot of money, David Tellman. Matthew Maynard is the assessor and map supervisor. See, he makes a lot of money for that. Ooh, see, why didn't any of these people do like this lady right here, Kelly Kobalansky? She is a forensic pathologist, board certified, 221,000. She makes a fraction of what Reber does. And they could is her name on, because I don't remember her name being on the autopsy. Kelly Kobalansky.
It was just Reber's.
Here's another name I'll drop. She is the forensic pathologist, board certified. So I'm going to drop her name in there and I'll pop it on screen. I don't mean to put the A in there, but A. She is equivalent to Reber, makes a fraction of what he does. Why she didn't assist in the autopsy. Like, you got all these weird people that assisted in the autopsy, but not actual forensic pathologists. It makes you wonder, right?
Yep.
Yeah, all the top were cops. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Keeks. Like, when you separate it, like high to low, yeah, a lot of them are police.
I don't see why all the cops are making so much money. That's never seen that anywhere else.
I need to put the face to the name, but Jason Lockhart was somebody that worked on Kylie's case. Sheriff's lieutenant, 150,000. David M. Pabst is a deputy sheriff. He only makes $71,000. Oh, wait, what? Listen, his salary is $71,000. His yearly pay is $371,000. So he's made $300,000 in benefits.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's all right.
Are they all buying the same stocks that Nancy's suggesting? Pelosi?
Honey, this can't deal with stocks. This has to be bonus pay. You know what I mean? Like, this has to be like their bonuses. You know what I mean? Like,
police pension must be going into something.
I don't know, man. He only makes $71,000, but he made $300,000 on
That would be amazing. I need some
You see
money.
what I'm saying? Okay,
I'm
wait.
so
What
sad.
is? Hold on. I want to highlight this guy. I don't want to lose him. What
Okay.
is this? What is this column here? Overtime pay. So this dude, James Hobbs, $193,000 in overtime pay. That's nuts to me.
Well, overtime pay is usually a time and a half, right?
Mm-hmm. James Hobbs. He's another one that got overtime pay.
And then
And
holidays
then
is double time. 'Cause it's
Jonathan Moore
government.
got some, yeah, holiday. Yep. I get that. But it's this bonus, the bonus section that bothers the hell out of me.
That scares
Like,
us. Like, what the hell is that?
this dude made $300,000 on other bonus pays, but only makes 71,000 as salary. That's something ain't right there. That's weird. I would ask somebody about something, Mr. Deputy Sheriff, because your salary is way underpaid. Paul Long is a sheriff's lieutenant.
Should be
Ryan
handsome.
Ronco, he is the county clerk recorder microfilm supervisor. He'd be another person to ask questions about some certain things.
Yeah, he's the gatekeeper to the microfilm.
See, look, these sheriff's captains make fractions of what the other sheriff's captains make. Nelson Resendez. And then Connie Schmidt is a lieutenant. Brian Garrett is a psychiatrist, board certified. Hey, where is
Captain and your lieutenant make the same money?
Look, this psychiatrist makes $286,000 a year. That's a lot of damn money. See what I'm saying?
Be a psychiatrist. Why are the captain and lieutenant both making $150K? That's the same
Yeah,
money.
Kiki, you did. I remember when you posted that.
Kiki.
I remember when you. So here's Josh Barnhart, sheriff's lieutenant. He makes 150 grand. By the end of all his bonuses, he makes $358,000.
Redacted.
You just wait. That's what I was going to get to. That's the special. That's the nugget, y'all.
Okay. Oh my
You got Daniel Blair. He's a sheriff's lieutenant.
Okay.
And then under investigator, supervising district attorney, sounds a little smithy. It's redacted. They made $142,000, 780 or 142,784. Okay, so their total pay was $346,035.
Why is it redacted?
Yeah, why is it redacted? Let's
Why?
click on it.
Why,
I don't know.
Truckee?
Why is this
Why Placer
redacted?
County? Why? What happened?
But you got all these other investigators, Vincent, Nuno, Noah, but redacted. Who's the other investigator slash attorney?
I got paid the same too. Wait, he got the other pay. Is that the Smithies? Is that Smitty?
I don't know. It'd be good to look into, and this is for 2022. And it's really odd that it's redacted. That's the problem I'm having.
That's weird. Maybe they don't work there anymore, but still, you'd still have to list their name, even if they don't work there now. Okay,
I don't think I dropped this in Discord yet, so I'm going to go ahead while this is up on the screen, and I am going to do this so that we have all the attorneys' names in Placer County. And while I'm remembering, I'm going to drop this in Discord in my folder so that everybody has access to it. And then I'll put the link to
where all these people went to college. What if they went
where
to
I found that little nugget.
Uh-huh.
I'll add the link underneath it if I could ever find my damn name. Oh yeah, it's short.
It seems like you got to know somebody to get in this little little club.
So I'm going to drop the link to that with it. But isn't it odd that they have all the other investigators and attorneys in Placer County listed with their pay, but this one's redacted like they got something to hide? It's odd.
Yeah, why redact it?
Very odd. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be looking into that.
They made the most money too, 346 of all the investigators. Who is it?
That's definitely what I wanted. Like the one thing that I got to, and then I stopped looking at all this stuff, and then I just opened per county.
Maybe it's Smitty.
Yeah, the redacted is suspicious as hell. I'm sorry, but it is. It really is.
Maybe it's Smitty. Maybe it's Smitty and Smitty.
Because I think it might be Smitty. Because it's odd that this is Placer County. It's odd that it lists all the other attorneys and investigators in Placer County. Where's their name at? Why ain't they? They should be listed on here. They're like one of the most known firms in that area. For how much money they make through the government, it's kind of weird that their names are redacted.
If it's yeah, that's strange.
Mhm.
I find it very suspicious. It could be the Smitty.
And what's weird is Frickberg's not on here either, and she used to work for Nevada. So we'll look to see if she's on the Nevada County
Oh, okay.
docket. Uh-huh. So you have Michael J. Powers. He's a sheriff sergeant.
Some of these
Matthew
people, remember, they go back and
Hardcastle.
forth between counties, y'all. Remember?
Yes, they
Okay.
do.
Cross check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Matthew Hardcastle is a sheriff's lieutenant. Isaiah Chokambanoff, I don't know how to pronounce that name. He is a sheriff's sergeant. Robert Sandman is an assistant county counsel. Stacy Renegar is a sheriff's lieutenant. John Savage is a sheriff's lieutenant. Jane Christensen is the county executive officer. Tracy Pecoraro is a deputy district attorney.
That was a
Nicole
hard one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that was like
Pecoraro.
Italian or something. It's very
Pecoraro. I
impressive.
don't know. I'm not sure how to
I'm
say
impressed with you, actually. It's a hard one.
that. Nicole Howard is the assistant auditor and controller. That's another name we could look into. I will put it in chat and pop it up. I'm not looking into them. I'm going to reach out to them, or hope to, see what type of auditing we can get done on these numbers that don't make no sense. But I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot more bad apples than there are good ones here.
It seems to be. So it's like where the bad apples go to like hang out and rot.
Mm-hmm. Then you have Noah Bromeland, which is the investigator supervising district attorney. Chris Kirst, sheriff sergeant. Tina Barassa is sheriff sergeant. Katie Sampson is the director of human resources. She's another one you could reach out to. Jeffrey Moore is a deputy district attorney. Lisa Botwinick is a deputy district attorney supervising. Oh my God, there's 66 pages of this shit. Come on.
But I didn't want to like interrupt you with the names because you were doing really so great,
All right.
It's like a lot of money. So far, we're up to like $320,000 a year.
Stanislav Semenuk. James Lambeth. All right, so I will go through just sheriff's names. Stanislav Semenuk. He's a deputy sheriff. I don't know what II is, but here's a sheriff sergeant that is redacted.
I is like 2 or 1. It's like a level.
Dude, this is odd.
Why
would these be redacted?
Because they don't want to show where $300,000 went, apparently, or to whom. It's rude. I want to know.
I need to open Discord so I can just keep dropping this as I'm screenshotting this. This way I don't have to worry about doing it afterwards. It's just happening in real time.
Yeah, because that's a lot to go through. There's 66 pages.
I don't know if I want to do 66 pages, but I think we should, honestly. Even if we only get through some tonight. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's odd, dude. I'm going to open this to see.
Okay. What is
Sheriff Sergeant. I'm going to see how many Sheriff Sergeants are redacted.
Oh, Lord.
Look how many redacted there are.
Damn.
So you have a redacted investigator supervising district attorney, a redacted sheriff sergeant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deputy sheriffs, another investigator district attorney.
Are they redacted because they're under investigation?
Maybe. That would be cool as hell, man.
Because why would they be
deputy
redacted?
Sheriff, a deputy district attorney, a deputy probation officer, and an eligibility specialist senior. Yeah, I hope y'all are being investigated. That'd be cool. That could be why, though.
I think that could be why.
That'd be cool if the Smitties are being investigated finally. They should be.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Because it's redacted.
There's a lot of weird government shit going on there.
I want to
not enough greenery in the world right now.
There's another investigator district attorney. So the district attorney should all be on file, but yet they're redacted. So this is the file, y'all. Okay, this is the file to find out who works there, and we don't know who works there because they redacted it. Is this allowed? Are they allowed to redact it?
Unless they're under investigation is the only reason why I would.
Well, that's the only reason I could think. Okay.
Redacted because they were fired for being drunk or molesting someone. We have had 3 sheriffs fired here this year. But why would 2 Why would 2 investigators / attorneys be redacted? Is my question. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. Yeah, I'm really glad. And I just stumbled because I was looking up Brandon for this rabbit hole that A for J is putting everybody in. And I figure I would just clarify shit. And upon finding out his salary, I was like, hold up. Can I look at all of Placer County? Can I look at all of Nevada County? Can I? And I can. So here again, I will scroll through it real slow. I will start at the top. This is called Transparent California. It is a public website. I'm going to drop the redacted page. That way, if anybody wants to make videos on it, talk about it, look into it, you can.
Redacted.
And then I'm going to show, I'm going to see if it'll let me scroll. I'm going to slow scroll it so that anybody that wants to screenshot as it's slowly scrolling, that way you can find out. I don't know. It's kind of weird that these deputy sheriffs all have the same salary, but the investigator district attorneys don't. They have different salaries. And then I'll even leave that bottom on there because, And then I will do an even more solid favor is I will get it all on one page for you guys. Hold on. There you go. This is all Placer County.
you.
That way, if you want to screenshot the entire thing, there it is.
Thank you.
I will do you a solid as well.
It's expensive,
and I will take this entire thing. Uh-oh. Am I freezing?
Barbie, you're on the
no,
West
my computer's
Coast.
froze.
What's wrong? Shannon, come back to us. Oh no. Okay, well, she'll be right back. And yeah, Barbie, you're on the West Coast. It's really expensive to live here, and there's corruption in this particular county for sure. As it's been well documented with everybody counts. And it's more expensive here. It seems like they're much at a higher percent, right, guys? It seems like much higher percent. But the standard of living here is higher, and everything costs more. So I guess the pay, of course, would be higher, somewhat, but not like a lot. Okay. Now we can really misbehave. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's see what's going on in chat. Okay, Shan's coming back. Shan, are you coming back? Okay, she's probably coming back. No, it has been. Her Wi-Fi has been weird for quite some time. Yeah. Oh, am I in freeze frame too? Oh my god. Am I? Oh, I'm not. Okay. All right. So, no, there's not. Which part? Like any of it? No. No, it's not my show. This is not why. Party time. Whee! Okay, we're all dancing. No, she'll be right back. It's probably just rebooting or something. Oh, the West Coast in Canada. Okay. It's really expensive to live in California. I live in Oakland, so it's really expensive. So yeah, exactly, The West Coast is really expensive. So it's the way it is. There's no housing and such, so they could jack their rents. Okay, Prosser Gang. I saw recently a wanted child molester was caught in Placer County, released no bail. That's terrible. Boudet's come back. I know. I wasn't prepared for this. Can y'all tell? You can also type in a person's name, followed by the letters at L. You'd be amazed. Oh yeah. Palm Springs is in the desert. So MC doesn't have 2 more sons? No. Go take A for J stuff to somewhere else. It's just A for J, just you're trying to reach Shan via text? Okay.
See, that's what happens when you
I
piss
know
somebody.
she's gonna come. There she is.
They're
Come
not
right
over
back.
there turning off your LED ring light. That's called you need to get a new ring light. When they're pissed that you're sharing something, they'll disconnect your internet or they'll kick you right off your StreamYard. That's what they do.
Wow.
That's how they hack you. They ain't gonna be in your house turning your ring light off and shit. They ain't gonna be doing all that. That's weird.
I feel left out.
I
I feel left out.
So let me
I wasn't
share my
prepared for
screen.
your hacking, so I didn't have a show prepared. Thank God you're back, Shem.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's good to see you. I missed you a lot.
All right, I'm back to share my screen again.
they
Yeah, let me try to screenshot that one more time. It's too
didn't.
late
They didn't
now.
riot. So
You
I
can't-
feel blessed they didn't riot on me.
It's already
so.
out there, so I mean, why be mad that someone's just pointing it out? It's weird, you know.
It's right there.
Don't be mad. Act
Yeah.
right, and we wouldn't be doing this shit. You
Be
know.
glad. Someone was going on about A for J, and I said, just take the A for J stuff away.
Yeah,
Take it
it's like
away.
Megan. Just stop paying
away.
attention to it.
Yeah.
Unless you're Miss G or Ninja Chihuahua, like there's nobody else that needs to cover Megan. You know what I mean? They get the point across.
No one. It's a cosmic cake. I don't know about like A for J. No, we don't need A for J in here. She's
No, I don't.
no A for J. Thank you.
I want her around as much as I want Megan around, and that's not at all.
We don't need to talk about either one. Who cares? Yeah.
It's just a distraction. That's all it is. All right, so back to this. So there's the redacted list, and I'm gonna just
money.
go back
That's
to this
so much.
craziness.
Oh
So
Shannon Moon, how much? I bet she's making less than Woo, but more than Washu guy.
okay, there's Tobias Williams. He's a sheriff sergeant.
Another redacted.
Tobias Williams. Yeah, I showed you all the redacted. Like all of the redacted you'll see through here was on that list I showed.
Okay, my bad.
This is all Placer County.
Placer.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open all of the people that are listed as sheriff sergeants. And Amy Ellis. Oh yeah, she's the deputy director of Health and Human Services. You don't say.
Ellis.
And then
Ellis is familiar.
Kevin Bell. He's a
Hey, nepotism. There's a bell. There's another bell.
Yep, there is another bell. And that's the thing.
You're not offending me.
No, we're not offended.
It's cool. I'm not offended. I just like I just like to nip it. I nip it in the bud. I just say it. I just don't have a filter. I'm say it.
Yeah, we don't do filters here.
Yeah.
I used to filter myself, but I'm after the shit people have said about me, and I mean some of it's lies, some of it's just absolute nonsense. They'll get a little bit of information on me. Oh. Hold on.
What's that?
I'm gonna block you, is what I'm gonna. Not you.
I know. I'm like,
They don't want me sharing this. That's how I know. Like, look, if you have an antivirus or a VPN, they will let you know when someone's trying to intrude on your computer. They're not going to turn your ring light off.
Yeah.
Not. That's just crazy talk.
I mean, it's possible, but
no. It's either her kids are fucking with her, or there's a faulty circuit or something in it.
Who thinks there's things being hacked?
All right.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. Let's just go on. I don't need to know.
Okay, so this is San Mateo, but I want this so
it's all cool, Cosmic Kate.
Nope, we got to keep going through it this way because if
we can be in here together.
Look, I don't care if people don't like me. I really don't. I don't care if people don't like me because I'm gay. I don't care if people don't like me because I no longer have a filter. I don't care if people don't like me because I usually come with my receipts and I don't say things that don't have some type of truth to them.
I'm shocked.
I don't care. I don't care. And like I said, like I normally don't listen to Megan and I normally don't listen to A for J. And it just so happened somebody was like, listen, dude, like you really, and after like 8 people were like, you really just need to listen to the shit show. I was like, all right, I'm doing it. And when I jumped in, I took my rapid release because I knew I was going to need it. And it was a whole, it was a whole free circus, y'all.
Yeah.
I went from one circus to the next, back to another circus, and it's nuts to me. Okay,
yeah.
So We have Kevin Bell. He is the assistant director of public works. You would be.
May or may not
EJ
be related to
Evaldi.
the other bill.
Okay,
Right?
so we got the redacted sheriff sergeant. I dropped that in my folder. Nedemeyer. Why do I know Nedemeyer? I've read an article or something on a Nedemeyer. Joseph
That
Nedemeyer.
name is
He's
really familiar.
assistant chief probation officer. Douglas Bostian is a deputy sheriff. Christopher Carlton is a deputy sheriff. Like I said, I'm not naming all the tax collectors and all this shit. There's 66
Another
pages on
Ellis.
this.
Okay, so far there's 2 Ellises and 2
Christopher
Bells.
Mahoney and Tobias Williams are both sheriff sergeants. Yeah, that Toby or the Amy Ellis. Yeah, deputy director of health and human services. Wonder if she's good friends with Cassie or Phoebe.
Yeah. Lots of it's not that small a
All
town.
right. Christopher Glasspell. Gregory McKenzie, he's a sheriff's lieutenant. Jamie Smith is a deputy district attorney. Jamie M. Smith, to be accurate.
Perhaps a cousin.
Perhaps I need to screen grab that. They're probably like, how do we get this website down? How do we redact it all?
It's too late.
You're lucky you redacted what you did, but I'm still sharing.
Oh yeah,
it's all public documents. It's important. This is the type of stuff that is super important. Nuno Tavares is an investigator supervising district attorney. Michael Stoikic Jr. is a deputy sheriff. Becky Riggin is a deputy county executive officer. Dude, she makes so much less. Wow.
That's a lot of money, though.
That's a lot of money, dude.
$200,000 in bonus.
Yeah, this is her salary. This is the overtime, and this is your bonus right here. The bonus is $95,000.
Oh my god.
$305,000 total. Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Wait, chief information officer. I'm in IT. I could do that. That's all they're paying. Oh my god. I can look.
Ooh,
Jarrett Deason.
Yeah.
CIO.
I want to be a CIO.
That's not that much for a CIO.
Look, $204,000. I'll take it. Sold.
Okay.
Shit, I would take the $78,000. Sold. I'll do 3 jobs at once.
That's how much a CIO makes in California. So that's like on par. But these sheriff salaries, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, CIO, I understand that. I understand people that have 3 jobs, which I'm sorry, but Draw Latina, Barbara Butcher are correct when they say that is where corruption, it's a breeding ground for corruption. When you have, I mean, a coroner has the last say in your death, but the sheriff is the one that lets it slide or doesn't let it slide. You see what I'm saying?
They're
and then when you put the 2 together, and then on top of it,
checking each other. There's no checks here.
Yeah, and then their ranks are also marshal. Something wrong. It's wrong. It is wrong.
Yeah, because who's above sheriff? Well, the marshal is.
And you only have, out of all the counties in California, you only have 11 that have rules and regulations that you're not allowed to be a sheriff and a coroner. Only 11 counties.
I'm disappointed.
So Jeremy Cleek is a deputy sheriff. This is a lot of people. 66 pages of people that work for the county. That's a lot.
Such a small town.
Well, no, this isn't Truckee. This is all of Placer County. So you're talking Auburn, Grass Valley. Like you're talking Placer County is pretty big.
Not that many people, though. It's a big county, but not that many people live in it.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot of familiar names, though. So Kevin Griffiths is a sheriff's sergeant. Scott Alford, there's his first name. Scott C. Alford. Yes, he did a lot of talking too at the pressers. He's a sheriff's sergeant.
Oh, only 115. Poor guy.
Allison Prero. Oh, really? She's a sheriff's sergeant. I'm still reading the last names. Jason Doolittle. He's a sheriff's sergeant.
What? And redacted. Philip Keon.
Yep. Philip Keon, deputy sheriff. This deputy sheriff's redacted, so they might have done some yucky stuff. Jeffrey Powers here twice. Why? Maybe it's junior and senior.
That
And
could be.
then
And more nepotism.
we don't need director of that. We don't need. Okay, so the assistant director of emergency services is David Atkinson. Here's agriculture. I'm just going to say, just because it says agricultural commissioner Joshua Huntsinger. Here's Scott Bryan is another investigator. Tamara Oler, she don't matter, but that's child support services. If anybody needs any help in Placer County.
She should know. They don't pay her
Robert
enough.
Tara Betts is a sheriff's sergeant. Bradley Boyer is a deputy sheriff. This will also help other channels because there's a lot of channels that do like auditing of Placer County. I absolutely love their channels. I love when they go live.
Yeah,
I have
only
watched 3.
115. Y'all don't. Where do you? I don't know where y'all are from. In Oakland,
they pick and choose who's worth what.
Yeah, with my degree, I've got a master's degree, and right now in IT, I'm supposed to be making like over 100,000.
Damn.
Which is, but guess how much my stuff is that I have to pay? About 100,000. Live.
Are you serious? Wow.
My husband and I live paycheck to paycheck right now.
That's insane, girl. I couldn't
imagine.
It is
insane.
I couldn't imagine paying $100,000 for my home and basic shit. That's a lot of money.
The taxes are taxes here are like 30%, like 33%.
Yeah, they're not. Taxes in California are insane, man.
Yeah.
It's honestly, in my opinion, it's like it feels like the taxes in California are way higher than all of Canada.
Yeah, so it's still like, you know what I'm saying? It's still like
oh my God, I love water.
I paid for this. I'm paying these people, y'all. Y'all aren't. Come over here and help me pay out these people.
She says there's a pool, a safety pool in the trunk. That's great.
Like how?
Bradley Boyer, Will Haffelfinger, both deputy sheriffs.
Yeah. So yeah, we're
Christopher Cataran is a deputy district attorney.
All this
Andrew
looks like
Bonner,
about 100,000 is about fair, but teachers make about 60 to 70,000 and still can't afford to pay
Here's
their
Lieutenant Ty Connors, Sheriff Sergeant Ben Galau. I don't know these names. Mary Green, Nate Giovannetti. This is the name somebody tried to say was Nick G, and I was like, no, wrong first name, wrong last name. I remember somebody trying to tie this person in there, but just in case. Nathaniel Giovannetti is a sheriff's sergeant, just so we're clear on who he is. Kevin Thompson is a sergeant. Ricky Haroon is an investigator attorney.
There's more than one Thompson too, I think, right?
Yeah.
Thompson. Okay.
Yeah. Tyler Neer is a sergeant. Craig Haskell, I think that name was there once before too, but that's weird that they got 2.
I keep saying more than, yeah.
He was an under something, and now he's a deputy sheriff here. That's odd.
Yeah, because I'm seeing names. I just thought I saw Kevin Thompson's name in a different page.
You did.
So I'm confused.
Daniel Chattigny.
Oh my God! Are they paying people like? Where's this money really going to?
Deputy County Executive Officer. Martin Irvin is a sergeant. Vincent Dutto is an investigator attorney. Mackenzie Miller is a deputy sheriff. Sergeant Michael Beggs. Sheriff Samuel Rose. Sheriff Ty Parkes. That name's there again too, but it's a different. This is odd.
Okay, this is really getting weird.
Can you keep in mind? What's that? Say what?
Can you pull up just one person and see if it lists all of them, or just by one name if it lists all the times it comes up?
It only lists them as a deputy sheriff on here.
They don't list them for anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so reports allocated UAL payments pension debt as a portion of its normal pension payments. So that ain't even their full pension. That's crazy. It's just payments. Health and Human Services. Deputy District Attorney says 4. So 4 would be, that's Placer County. Kyle Gibson. Charlotte Rossi is also a Deputy District Attorney. What is a Director of CDRA? Does anybody know what that is? Crystal Jacobson. Me either. Let me look that up. I'm gonna see what that is.
I got it. CRDA.
Yeah, it's a deputy director of CDRA.
Casino Reinvestment Development Authority.
Wow. Oh, I should know that because I was looking up the casino laws here in Pennsylvania.
Casino Reinvestment Development Authority.
Because what people don't realize is these people that have ties in Truckee and around Kylie's case also have ties to Pennsylvania, and it seems that their money ties also are in the Pennsylvania casinos, and that's why I've been looking into that.
Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, the newest one is David Kwong. It's a placer sounding community. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. No, it's community.
That's what I mean by like I don't put everything that I come across. I do not put out there in case it's information that should be given to law enforcement. You know what I mean?
Okay, I may be mistaken. That was for New Jersey for the casino thing, and when I specifically put director of CRDA for Placer County, it gives
No, it's
me
CDRA. CDRA.
yeah CD. Oh my bad. Okay, CDRA. Whoops. Placer
Deputy
County
Director.
Community Development Resource Agency.
So she pretty much is the
Community
county like
Development Resource Agency.
so it's all building. She's a buildings deputy director of building. Crystal
Land use
Jacobson.
and development in the unincorporated area of Placer County.
I wonder if this is the chick that is always talking at the Tahoe meetings too.
This is the one that's like controlling what that land's going to be used for.
Yep.
This is important. That person.
Yeah, and Rebecca Tabor, she does engineering and surveying.
Yeah. Sorry about my mistake. I flipped the letters.
It's all good. That's why I want to make sure you were.
Yeah, I'm like,
I don't know if that's
I'm like, what?
it, but I'm assuming. Yeah, not well. What she was looking up wound up not being in the gaming commission, but yeah, the ties that I found were some people in Truckee have ties to the gaming commission here in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Some people also have ties to running like track and field all over New York, Pennsylvania, and Tahoe area. It's kind of odd.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
the assistant district attorney is Jennifer Au. Deputy Sheriff Cameron Meal. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's either Melee or Meal. Lieutenant John Scaffold.
Wait, Meal? Is it Mill Towing?
That's Milne. Milne.
Okay, my bad. Lasagna. I'm hungry.
John Lasagna. Why do I know that name too?
I'm hungry.
There was like a controversial news thingy about John Lasagna, and because I made fun of his name, that's why I remember his name, John Lasagna, because it kind of funny.
It is funny.
John Lasagna is a deputy sheriff.
Yeah.
Jason Davis is lieutenant. Matt Randall. I wonder if that's Mr. Randall that was at the Celebration of Life. He's an engineering manager. I wonder if there's any ties there. This is just stuff I'm gonna look into. Ooh, here's another Smith too.
David K. Smith. What?
Yep. Daniel Wesp is a district attorney.
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself.
And then you got Sergeant Michael Cuevas, and then you have Sheriff Sergeant David K. Smith. That's another one, Morph.
Yeah. Yeah, but who's on the Rotary Club that's on this list? Good idea.
Right? That's where I'm making mental notes of. That's why I'm doing a live on it. That way, if we want to see if anybody has ties to the Rotary Club or are on the Rotary Club. If
we can get a hold of like who ran the award ceremony for Placer County for those awards, Shan.
Kaylin Everett is a district attorney supervisor. Daniel Staley is a sheriff. What the fuck is chief appraiser? Jamie Kirkpatrick.
Oh, appraiser. That's fancy.
Deputy Sheriff Josh Buckley. Dude, this is way more people than they really need. For all the more they're really doing. You know what I mean? Ooh, see, I knew there was an article about lasagna. John Lasagna. There's a Newsom. Yeah, dude. And that's the thing is like the Newsom, Bell, and it's not Frickberg. I don't know if it's Hembrick. I don't know. But there's Newsom is kind like the Governor Newsom. If you look into his familiar ties and how like it kind of like stays in a family at one point. It's odd between Newsom and, man, I just said it, Bell.
Interesting.
Some weird shit going on there too. So Lieutenant Richard Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Silva is the IT manager.
Yeah, I do the IT. That's not that much.
Whoa. My Bluetooth just turned off and on. That's weird.
What? Stop. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Deputy County Council Supervisor is
You're being
Renju.
haunted.
Your browser has lost connection to your screen share. Can y'all not see my screen share anymore?
I can see you fine. I can see you. I can see you. I can hear you.
It's moving. It's moving. My screen share is moving.
Your screen is moving. Are you not moving it?
That's weird. Yeah, I'm moving it.
Okay.
Well, StreamYard was telling me that they couldn't see y'all couldn't see my screen anymore. Okay, so
the whole time.
Sheriff Sergeant Christopher Fisher, not spelled like the investigator. Sheriff Richard Rubel. Sheriff Jennifer Riggs. Sheriff Jared Houston. Sergeant Brandon Bean. I wonder if he's related to the Bean that was running against Woo.
Of course. How can they not be?
It's very Newsom never grew some.
I'm just gonna guess. I have 51%.
You're making it funny.
Yes. I'm convinced I have some AI demons. Yeah.
What?
This is about AI demons.
Oh. Okay. And then we have Tyson Page is the senior attorney, district attorney. Benjamin Eggert is also a deputy district attorney. Ooh, we're on page 4. Look, guys, we're making some progress. I would really like to get through Placer County. I know it's nearing midnight, but at least I'm reading and doing something that you guys could just kick back.
Wait, Mayor, that looks familiar. That name.
Mm-hmm.
These names are crazy. These names
Another
are so
attorney, James Deslaurier. I don't know.
Yeah.
Another district attorney, Anna Duffy. I know that name. Anna Duffy?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. I'm afraid to do another screenshot, man. Getting in trouble from Placer. You can kick me off StreamYard again.
You're being haunted. Oh no.
It is Halloween.
It's Halloween. It's true on Tuesday night.
I was going to name it Truckee Treat again, but I didn't. Because last year, I think that's what my last year's Halloween live was called, was Truckee Treatin'. Puppy, please stop.
They messed with that story kind of spooky.
No. Sheriff Daniel Meyer.
Immediate spook.
They got a lot of district attorneys. Colette Jalot. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Oh. Ngayon. I know that. This last name's in a lot of stuff around
That's
Kylie
Vietnamese,
as well.
and that's a Vietnamese surname.
This Ngayon it's like family of family. There's another sheriff redacted, planning manager.
There's psychiatrists, a lot of psychiatrists.
Christian Gorguy, sheriff. Here's another Ellis, deputy sheriff Scott Ellis, Scott
How
J.
can
Ellis.
they not be related?
See what I'm saying? It's not what you know, it's who you know.
They gotta be.
Sergeant James Spencer, Sheriff Sergeant Nathan Ferguson. Ferguson was another name that was in the back end of things. Sheriff Sean Schuer, Sheriff Matthew Byers, a redacted. Probation manager Meredith Harris. Ryan Kemp, I think I know that name for some reason.
Kemp
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's from the auditors that I watch and he follows Ryan Kemp, or if Sheriff Kemp is tied to Kylie's, but that's worth. Oh, here's a parks administrator, Andy Fisher, not spelled with a C.
Yeah.
Andrew Braden, not related to Megan, not
Well, there's
spelled the
the
same.
Braden. That's a Braden everyone's looking for. Now we
Mhm.
know. Here's the
Right.
facts.
Yeah,
Here's
don't
the
put that out there.
receipts.
A for jail, run with it. Deputy District Attorney Andrew Braden.
Yeah, he'll come
The
right
last
for
name
you.
is Braden, and it doesn't have a Y, so it's not him. Here's another deputy director of CDRA, Michelle Perez, Sheriff Kevin Hills, Deputy County Executive Officer Stephanie Holloway. Here's another appraiser. How many appraisers do you need?
This county isn't that. I mean, come on.
There's an article of Moon talking about marrying a probation officer. Oh, yeah? Is it a woman?
Of course it
Isn't she
is.
gay?
I already told you. Yes, she is.
Oh, did she?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to look that up.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you,
Well, I
Foster
just
Gang.
was
Thank you.
stereotyping, but yeah, I got me some Kadar. I can see. It's like, hello.
Collins is a sheriff.
It's the way she put her
Sergeant
her head
Brandon
behind her
Hand.
ear.
Jason Farron is a sergeant.
I think so,
Oleg
yeah.
Krutchinin is a correctional officer. Donald Nevins is a lieutenant. Donald Nevins III, excuse me. John Riella is a sheriff. Sheriff Cameron Ball. Sheriff Ryan Cruz.
Where's the rest of Cameron's last name? Why is it just one L? That's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. Mm-hmm.
See
It's
Ball.
Cameron Ball, not Ball, maybe.
I'm just creeped out by his name.
It could be Ball, though. I don't know. It's weird. I'm going to sneeze.
I know. I'm creeped out by that name.
Get this yuck out of me.
Freaking me out.
Sheriff Joseph Roselli. Sheriff Ryan White. Ooh, here's an investigator for welfare fraud and child support. Stephen Godfrey. Stephen, maybe even.
Mm-hmm. The Meyer. There was a Meyer with an I earlier.
Was
I
there?
don't know.
Oh, the mayor. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Mayor Meyer.
Sergeant Laban Wilson. Deputy District Attorney Senior Frank E. Noe.
Laban? What the fuck name is Laban?
I don't know. That's why I was hoping you didn't catch on.
I'm like,
hi, Sarah. How you doing, babe?
What is this? It's like, I mean, your last name's Wilson. Come on.
Who's 7 Hour Live? Please say not mine, because holy
it's
moly.
Hers. It's yours, girl. Wow, Laban is actually the name Laban. It's from a town in Croatia.
Yeah, and that's the thing is Laura's right, because if you look at, and I have Placer, Nevada, and Alameda. If you look at Alameda County's pays, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
is it more?
We're gonna, yeah, there's more, girl. There's 66 pages. We're only on page 5.
Did they make more in Alameda? Because I'm in Alameda, so I just like
Alameda makes a shit fuck ton of money.
Is there any jobs open for IT? We should look while we're here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll drop the. Don't worry, if I don't get to it tonight, I will drop the link to all 3 Placer, Nevada, and Alameda counties straight into the Discord under my folder.
Because, like, what if these are elected, or are these like government contracting things? Maybe, I don't know.
This would have to be, because it's a salary. It would have to be through the county. So I mean, it's called Transparent California. So, see, California's largest public pay and pension database.
Well, this is where all my taxes are going. Because it's 33% of our taxes.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't even pay
our
mortgage.
$3.5 million off of Kylie, and it barely even pays her. Like,
yeah,
dude, I should. That's 66.
We don't have a savings, y'all. It's like,
we miss you so much, Craney. I miss you too. I miss so many people. All right, I'm gonna drop the invite link if anybody wants to come up and just chit chat. We're just, like I said, going through payroll pensions that are public documents.
Crazy. Yeah, so just know that it takes like at least 100,000 to be able to like afford a 2-bedroom home here.
You couldn't pay me to live in California.
I know, I made a mistake.
Shannon will probably be listed on here because I'm gonna try to go through all these tonight. Sergeant Wesley Hoskin, Investigator District Attorney Ashley Englefield, Sheriff Daniel Cunningham, Investigator District Attorney Ryan Ball, same person.
Another Ball. See,
Yeah,
how are they not
he's not
related?
only okay. So I'm gonna go back.
Go back one. Yes, Ryan. That's the same one.
Okay, where's Ryan at?
No, it was Cameron. It was Cameron and Ryan. The other one was Cameron. So that's nepotism.
So yeah, Cameron Ball is a deputy sheriff,
Uh-huh.
and then Ryan Ball
Ryan.
is a investigator and district attorney. Eee.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds a little
Nepotism.
Rico to me, man.
Easily, Rico.
Really does.
Conflict. You're not supposed to be like in a family.
Yeah, it's called
Working.
fraternizing. Ain't it?
Yeah. Well, Cameron, it could be a girl name or a guy's name. I don't know. Yeah, they might be married and they might be related.
I don't know. It's still. I didn't think family could work together.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Okay, so I have a
think
request
you're
to
correct.
type in 2 things, and I'll do that so that in case somebody's trying to go to bed, I can just search it. So I'm going to open the same thing in a new window, and then I'm going to go to the top, and I'm going to type in. I wonder if I just type in moon. Oops, sorry.
What is? I don't know what Prosser King's talking
Trevor Moon.
What?
He's an equipment. Trevor M. Moon is an equipment mechanic welder.
Well, Shannon is Shannon M. Moon, isn't she? Is that their kid?
How do you spell her name? Shannon? A-N?
Oh, it's
Shannon. Okay.
It's an Owen.
I don't know if it was Shannon Moon or Shannon Moon. Oh, Shannon. What? Wait, Shannon Moon works for Nevada or Placer County?
I guess Nevada.
Okay, so she wouldn't be here because this is Placer County.
Yeah.
Because you have under. Yeah, see, none of these names. Okay, so for Placer County, who am I looking up? Shannon Moon. Okay, so I'll see it. Rory is definitely. So, right? Or is he Nevada County too?
Well, he might be Nevada County.
I think they're both with Nevada County.
Yeah.
They have to be. All right, so I will go to Nevada County. I will duplicate, open this, and search for both their things there. Name.
Well, we don't really need it. Does it matter who she's married to? Is it nepotism, Prosser Gang? If it's nepotism, that's cool, but otherwise, who cares?
Oh, it is Shanann. It's Shannan.
It is Shanann?
It is Shanann Moon.
I apologize.
Even if they pronounce it Shannon, it's still spelled A-N. I thought it was. Okay, so Shannon Moon, Sheriff Coroner Public Administration in 2022. Regular pay is $202,000. Total pay and benefits is $312,000. Then you have Amy Moon, that is a deputy probation officer. Then you have Jennifer Moon, who is a human services specialist. So you have 3 Moons that work for Nevada County. What was the other one? Moon and who else?
You can't live on $6,000 a year.
No, it's spelled. So if you're trying to look up articles and stuff on her, yeah, it's spelled A-N. Yeah. What was the other one I was looking up?
We always spelled it O-N.
Moon. And what was the other one, Laura?
I
forget the other one I was looking up. Hold on, let me scroll up. Saunier, that's right.
Yeah, Rory Saunier.
Rory Saunier, deputy sheriff, makes $91,000. Damn, dude,
not near as much as Placer.
His other pay is only $16,000. His benefits is maybe he's a good guy. He only makes $183,000 total. He makes total pay and what the other deputy sheriffs make in regular pay. You get cut short, Rory.
Yeah, this is it. Placer County is that's crazy.
And I'm starting to wonder
3 times as much.
If you can't tell the good guys from the bad guys based upon their paychecks. You see what I'm saying?
Seems like we maybe can.
Saunier was the one that was really covering Kylie's stuff. And he was the one that I was recommended to reach out to. If I'm not mistaken. Let's check Sheriff Andrew out too, or Sheriff Andrews. Because Saunier and Andrews was the 2 that I was told to reach out to. Let me see if Andrews is here. What's his name?
Brain saying, yeah, Billy. Whoops.
No, Beth Andrews works for Nevada County. All right, let's try. Let's go back to Placer County.
Okay, Placer, right on.
Who was I just looking up? Damn it. See, I hate my scrolls. Who did I just say?
Rory Saunier.
Nope, I already looked him up.
God damn it! I don't know what. Shannon
Somebody
Moon?
rewind it like 10 seconds and tell me what name I just said I was gonna
Girl.
look up.
Hall's coffee.
Oh shit. Who gave me this? Crane Kicks.
Hall's-
Happy Halloween, Boo Boo Super Squirrel. Thank you for all you do. Love you, Shan. Justice for Kylie Rodney.
Fuck.
Thank you, Craney. Thank you so much, honey.
Okay, I gotta
I
rewind
don't know why
it.
it's not showing it on screen. I clicked it, but it's not here. Let me try it this way. Yeah.
I'll go backwards and looking through the.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
No worries. Let me go quiet because I can't stop coughing for a second.
Yeah, if you can find out. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm
I'll
going to
find
continue
it.
going down this until she figures out what name I just said, because I'm not sure. No, it wasn't Beth. Oh, I know what I could do. I could just reopen my history. Oh, Andrews. Andrews. I got it. Andrews. Okay.
Okay, Andrews. Okay.
Andrews doesn't work for Nevada or Placer County. See, I'm
What?
not saying he's not a real person. I just don't think he was a real investigator. Let me try Andrew. But I don't think his last name is Andrew Sanchez. Andrew Ross, deputy sheriff. Oh,
Lombok?
Andrew Baumbach and Andrew Ross, deputy sheriff. Andrew Scott.
So Shannon M. Moon. Just type in Moon. Okay. All right. Love you too, bitch tits. Bitch tits. Love you, bitch tits.
I don't see. Okay, so we're back on Placer County.
Okay.
Hoskin, we already said that. Daniel Cunningham, sheriff, investigator. Ryan Ball, we said that. Probation, Mark Eager. Deputy Sheriff Noah Federito, excuse me. So this IT supervisor makes $248,000 a year. Base pay is $134 in Placer.
Oh, Presser gang. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. She's married to probation officer. If that's true, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, I didn't think you were allowed to. I didn't something's.
I didn't know you could do that. Maybe they have to
Clinkin
declare it.
Beard, that's another one. Clinkin Beard Saunier. But no, somebody, I have his badge number and everything, told me to reach out to a Sheriff Andrews. Badge number was
But there's no Andrews?
badge 35 something. Yeah, no, I can't find an Andrews and Placer or Nevada County for 2022, which is odd.
That's
and
crazy.
then every time I would call to try to talk to him, they would say, oh, he doesn't work for Nevada County. You got to call Placer County. And you call Placer County and they'd say, oh, he doesn't work here. You have to call Nevada County. He's a sheriff there. So then you call back and they would say, no, he doesn't work here yet. And I just got sick of playing that runaround game. That shit was weird as hell.
He's one of the redacted names.
It could be.
Perhaps.
It could be. Perhaps.
Good God.
I love you too, bitch tits. Yeah, Beth Andrews. But that's odd that Beth Andrews is listed as a weird, I don't know what the hell type of job that is. John Fan is IT.
Crazy.
All right. Sheriff Chris Spurgeon. Sheriff Lake Shan De Silva. Sheriff Sean Robinson. Sheriff Philip Byers. District Attorney Luke Griffin. Sheriff Judson Ruiz. Sheriff David Crawford. Sheriff Mikhail Yarmalyuk. That's a hard one.
That looks Ukrainian. Mikhail is definitely Russian for Michael.
Yeah, that's Russian, Ukrainian. Yarmalyuk. That's definitely.
For sad, Billy. She gets the joke. I know it's not for me. I'm nobody's bitch tits. I know. It's all for Shan. It's all for Shan. Goslin, where are you? It's all for Shan, Goslin. Tell Goslin I interrupted you, but like twice so far.
What, you ain't interrupted me?
That's right. I'm gonna just talk.
Sheriff Lear Luttrell. Man, there's a lot of deputy district attorneys. Devin Portillo.
No, Portillo. Devin Portillo.
Okay. Sheriff Kyle Tedford.
Edward D. Mateo.
He's an investigator district attorney.
As in San Mateo.
Sheriff
There we go.
Daniel Kidman Stokes.
Ooh, that sounds like
Another district
Australian.
attorney, Amy Bella.
This is crazy. This is
Sheriff
just one
Jordan
freaking.
Duncan.
This is just
One
one
county.
county.
In 1 year, yes. Brian Madison is sheriff, and they couldn't find Kylie, y'all. This many people, and they couldn't. They had to make sure AWP found her. Why is that?
What the f? This doesn't make any sense.
See, here is Deputy Sheriff Andrew P. Sanchez. Isn't his name Albarca Sanchez? There's Frickberg. Ooh.
There she is. Hey,
She don't make dirt. Look, she don't make
Only
dirt there.
77?
She been working there for 19 years and only makes $77,000.
That can't be right.
Nah, something ain't right there. Nuh-uh.
You're not a lot in there, girl. You're supposed to get some more money.
Rebecca Welcome says, Shan or Mods, I really miss seeing Crane Kick's commentary, but I haven't seen her in chat for ages. Could someone please tell me why? Thank you so much. Each of you click on each other's name and see if you don't have each other blocked or something. I'm not sure.
I can see it's right there.
Yeah, something ain't
Crane
right.
always.
Yeah, get that Tiffany Thiel up there, Miss Ara. Yep.
It's always.
You do this
It's
for
always
Tiffany Thiel
for.
too.
It's always for Shan. It's never for me. The bitch.
Dude,
tits.
something ain't
Right
right
there.
with. Something is not right with Frickberg. Okay, you're talking Andrew
Look at her
Sanchez.
other money.
All right, that's it. We're comparing this shit right now.
Yeah, her
Something ain't
extra
right
money's a
between-
lot.
Mm-mm.
A
So
lot of overtime.
Andrew Sanchez. I'm gonna see if I can find his whole. There we go. Oh, look at that!
Woo!
Look at that.
Okay. Wow. Here we go. Here we go.
So I'm gonna see if I can sort it. I'm gonna do job title and see if. Okay, there we go. So actually, regular. Actually,
all
I
the
do it by
years.
year, but I can't. Okay, so here's what's really weird. Okay, she made more money. This don't make a lick of sense. Okay, so in 2022, she made. Okay, y'all make note of this. Stephanie Frickberg.
Uh-huh.
In 2022, she made $77,000 base pay. By the
yeah,
something ain't right here. I'm telling you right now. Just something ain't right here. Okay.
I'm freaking out. I can see where you're going. Oh my god.
With all her bonuses and bullshit, she made $241,000 in 2022. Okay, so let's see if we could go through the years. 2011, it's 69,137. Okay, we're gonna watch it creep up, which it should be. 2012, 70,144. Okay, her wage went up a tiny bit. Something ain't right here, y'all. I'm already seeing something ain't right.
Yeah. Then 2013.
Right.
Whoa. It jumped
Then
up a lot.
So then when you go to 2013, the same thing happens. She gets paid an extra $1,000 a year. She makes a couple extra thousand. She makes a couple
70 to 78. That's almost 10 grand more. Look.
Just wait. We go from 69 to 70 to 78. Okay. So she makes 8,000 more.
Okay.
She gets pay raise because she's third year in. Cool. Okay. She makes a couple thousand more from 2012 to 2013. So then in 2014, she makes 1,000 more salary pay, but her end paycheck is a little bit less. Maybe she's paying out for insurance or something. That's year 4.
Mm-hmm.
Year 5, she goes up a little bit more. And then again, it goes up a little bit more, which is normal. 2016, 81 to 168. So, okay, she went up a little bit. 2017, 81. 2017 is 81. So her pay went up a little bit more. Just a little bit, y'all. You're only talking a couple thousand. So then in 2018, she made 4,000 more than the last year, went up 2,000 total pay. Okay, cool. 2019, she goes up 3,000, making 6,000 more a year. Okay. Then you go to 2020, she goes from 88,000 to 96,000. Okay. She goes from 207K to 261K. Here's where the weird thing starts happening.
50K
Something happened in 2020 into 2021 that they started ducking her pay because she went from 96,000 to 95,000. She went from 261,000 to 229. Okay,
Huh.
let's jump down to 2022. Her pay went way up, bro. But here's what's weird, okay? In 2021, 95,000 was her base pay. In 2022, it goes down to 70. That's a $20,000 pay cut she's
Ooh,
taken
she
on
got
her salary.
demoted.
What'd
She
you get
get
demoted
demoted?
for, girl? What happened in 2021?
That's a
Something else happened
demotion.
in 2022, didn't it, Miss Frickberg? Like touching all that DNA, wiping it off steering wheels with your skin laced hands. Is that why you left Placer County to go to, where is she at now? Alameda?
Oh, Christ.
Where's she at now? Where's she work for now?
Really? I don't know.
What county does she work for now, y'all? Come on, help me. I think she moved to
Hopefully not Alameda.
different states. She works in
Nevada? Do I mean that Crankicks blocked you, Billy Darling? If so, I understand. Just trying to figure it out.
Stephanie
Thanks. No, I don't know if
Frickberg
she
works.
blocked you. I didn't say it. Shannon did. I don't know anything about IT or working on the internet. I really don't understand it.
Went from
So,
working at Placer County Sheriff's
yeah.
Office.
Rebecca,
Like,
I don't know
this
what
is
you
what's
mean.
weird. Is she worked for the dive team for Placer County. She's the one that extracted Kylie's car. And then after all that went down, she quit in Placer County.
Uh-huh.
And she started working on, what's the big dive team that helped? Isn't it Alameda?
Is she like a weightlifter?
I'm going to check Nevada because I think she moved states. I think she's in Nevada.
No, it's fine. It's fine, Rebecca. No, it's like, Rebecca, I don't know why you can't see Crankicks.
Dude,
Crankicks.
she's back into bodybuilding again.
Oh, okay.
June 13th, 2022, she ran.
Ooh.
She ran for bodybuilding. She looked insane for her age.
What do you mean insane? Does that mean good?
I mean, it's a lot of muscle for a chick, in my opinion. But hey, you do
that's
let
true.
her do her, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and it's weird because in the very beginning, it said to contact Detective Stephanie Frickberg. Well, let's pull this back up.
Rebecca.
This says deputy
Crankicks,
sheriff. So she ain't no. Is she a detective? If you're a deputy sheriff, does that make you a detective?
No. That's different.
Then why are they putting her in articles as contact detective? Is she the one that came up with the Sammy Smith last photo?
Ooh, is she?
Is she the one that grubbed her bare hands all over that steering wheel in that car?
Oh my God. Is that
why
why she
are they
got
not
demoted?
I want to know why they're not investigating her. I want to know why they're not investigating the dereliction, and I mean, they obstructed a crime scene. And then she quits here and goes to a whole nother county. I wish it said in here. Hold on, let me see. There's Sierra Nevada. I know she moved counties. I want to say it's states. Washoe County. That's it. Ding, ding, ding. I knew it was something.
Yeah, it's right next door. That's right next door. They can just drive over.
Let me see what she's making. Is Washoe here? No, because it's California. Yeah. Okay, let me see.
Washoe is Nevada, you mean?
Or Nevada. Okay. That's what she's doing. Okay, so
ooh, right over the state. Then they don't have to worry about all that shit. But
see what I'm saying?
Together. Yeah, they're right there on the border of
Placer County won't be investigated in Nevada because it's over the state lines. See what I'm saying? Right. She fucked up the case, and now she's in a whole nother state, whole nother county, continuing to fuck shit, probably.
Continue to fuck around.
All right, let me see how.
Hey,
let me see.
I love you, Aura. Hey, Aura, I love you, Aura.
Let me see. Let me see if there is a transparent.
Aura is my favorite in the whole world.
Transparent Nevada.
Wait.
Hopefully
they have it for Nevada. That'd be amazing.
Salaries, pension. Let's see if that'll come up. Let me see if there's anything.
Oh,
Washoe. So here's Transparent Nevada.
Yay!
Let's see if they have. But
it's go to 2020
counties. Higher education. Why is Truckee Meadows? Oh, because Truckee Meadows Community College is in Nevada.
Yeah. But they're
Is
so
it?
close
That's odd.
together, yeah. But they're so close together, like geographically, that they allow other people not to pay the same tuition if
Yo,
you're within a certain mileage of the
they
school.
don't let you look at Washoe County's salaries or payrolls prior to 2020. Ain't that
That's
odd?
rude.
That's odd. That's real odd.
Yeah, why not? I want to know.
Yep.
It's
So
2021.
we have like Story County 2022,
Yeah, Humboldt's
2021.
2022.
Yeah, but Washoe County
Washoe.
stopped. Let's see if they have another website that
For
does
shame,
this
for
same thing. Okay,
shame.
there's another view individual pensions. Nope, that's Transparent Nevada.
Oh, there's another Scott Frickberg, and that's
Oh
why.
God,
Yeah, we're thinking nepotism, guys.
something ain't
Nepotism
right.
and
Something is
corruption.
real not right. And this is what I wish,
Rico.
you know what I mean? Like, and it's okay. What is really odd to me, okay, is people that are doing their homework, and oftentimes it's in real time, like myself, Ara, CNY even does it, like Larissa does it. Like, there is a lot of YouTubers that do things in real time, but then you have people like A4J that claims that people like me and Ara and other content creators ain't making no sense, that blah 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 blah, but we physically show you the receipts. However, we're supposed to believe a lady that seems that her medication ain't working, her shakes bother me, her cotton mouth bothers me, her weirdness bothers me, this whole hiding behind a Christian facade, and then she wants everybody to believe her and support her on mere speculation and opinion that all of it is bullshit. I can't do it. I'm tired of people attacking each other in this community that has come together for Kylie. And it's weird that the same one person that is calling all these other content creators out is the one that's doing all the not for Kylie.
Yep.
I just it bothers me. And the fact that she went for Ara because Ara was like, I don't
pissed me
believe your
off.
wig bullshit. Look, a lot of people
me
don't buy
off.
that wig bullshit. I think the lady is literally seeing things. And I know that there are people that have said that about me, but I can back everything up that I say.
Yep.
Everything.
You got receipts, not speculation.
All right, so here's Nevada Public Salaries Private Investigator blog. Ooh, what's
Wow.
this?
Oh, exciting.
I need Washoe County, man.
Oh, everything's
Not
crossed
Las
out.
Vegas, Carson City. Ooh. Washoe County School District. Damn it. Damn it.
I know, I was excited, but it's 213. I'm like, what y'all
Damn it.
hiding? 2013, that's ages. That's 20 years ago.
Ooh, Nevada employee
Here we go.
salary
That's it. That's it.
2022. Ooh, let's see. Ooh,
Yay.
ooh. Knock it off. Always barking at everybody upstairs. It's the neighbors. Knock it off. Look, it don't Frickberg. Am
What?
I spelling her name?
That's weird. Yeah, you spelled it right.
Oops, Stephanie.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a UG, right? It's an ER, right? It's not a UR.
It
Yeah.
might also be because she didn't technically get hired till 2023.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I went too far. McCoy and Muniz.
Well, foo.
But it's good to know that I can look all this up for Nevada County. Oop. Let me go back to Nevada for this. I'm just going to leave this open. This is another link that I will drop here and Discord before the live is over. All right, let me get back on track.
Okay.
So this is Nevada County. Wait. Now where am I? Okay, so
You're
here's all of Frickberg's. It's like, yeah, something happened. She did something in 2021 that made her lose almost 10 grand.
It looks like a demotion.
Yeah, I mean, she went, okay, so 96,000.
Maybe she got some like leave without pay or something.
Here, I can compare them this way. So let's go
Maybe some
New.
leave without pay or
I'm gonna take 20, 21. I'm gonna take these and I'm just gonna drop them in my Discord folder so
okay.
that so that I can compare all the years. And then I'm gonna go down to, and this I can't share with y'all because I don't want people's names in the Discord all over YouTube. Oh, wrong one. Ooh. I need 2022. There it is. This one right
Yeah.
here.
Darn
then
right,
we'll-
all right. Sure was.
Say
Detective
what?
Stephanie Frickberg. Detective
Okay.
Stephanie keeps calling herself detective.
Yeah, it's weird that she's listed
She's
as
the
a
deputy
maybe
sheriff.
maybe she, I don't know, maybe she is the corrupt one. It's just, it's odd to me that she went from 96,000 in 2020 to 95,000 in 2021 to 77,000. That's a $20 or an $18,000 difference. Right? Yeah, $18,000 pay cut on her salary. However, she went from 2020 261,000 total to 2021 229,000 to 2022 241,000. So she took a pay cut but made more. Maybe it's because she took out her pension. Let me see.
I guess
Nope.
so.
Nope, even her pension's lower.
Okay, deputy sheriffs can be either patrol or detectives.
But I think she got the okay. So her bonuses go from 41,000 to 45,000 to 84,000. It's like she got a double bonus to fuck something up,
Oh, really?
or they paid her a double bonus to get the fuck out because
Huh.
people are looking at her now. Something's odd there. Something's real odd there.
It seems deputy
right.
sheriffs can be either classified as detectives or parole. Like patrol, rather, not parole. Patrol. So I don't know. Maybe she is a detective.
And Detective Saunier and Clinkenbeard. Clinkenbeard is, wait a minute, why do I know that name?
Because it's
All right,
weird.
so
It
I
sounds
will
like
drop
a pirate.
all of Stephanie Frickberg's stuff as a link in chat. And then I'm also going to drop it in Discord for anybody that wants to go down that rabbit hole. I don't know why we call them rabbit holes, because they're just, it's making connections is all it's doing. And then, so I'm going to look up Clinkenbeard as well.
Okay.
I don't know if he works. Is it spelled Clinkenbeard?
Yeah, just like that. It's weird. Yeah.
Is it Clinkenbeard?
It looks yeah. Let's
No,
go
it's it's Kin. Clinkenbeard.
K-I-N? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've been wrong all night.
Oh, John Clinkenbeard. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So let's compare his change. 2020, 2022.
Wow.
Oh my
Fire
god.
apparatus engineer. That's a lot.
Oh my god.
What?
$100,000 in 2022.
Wow.
He went
What
from
for?
93 to 100,000.
That's a big jump.
And then
Promotion.
why is his pension debt not provided? That's odd. That's odd.
Some of Freckberg's wasn't provided
Wait
either.
a minute. So wait,
There's a lot of Clinkenbeards.
And he's got a Mary Clinkenbeard that's a teacher, an elementary school teacher at a unified school district as well.
Oh, we're all working for the government.
That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
Like some fucking weird, shady shit. And this is the stuff that I wish Army for Jesus would focus on, like the real shit, important shit.
Yeah, that's right there.
All that crazy I spy and I'm just making shit up along the way. And people are genuinely believe her, and I feel bad for them that they, like, it's to the point where like so many people are distracted with her nonsense. Dude, this dude went from. So wait, John Clinkenbeard works for fire apparatus engineer in Orange County. He works for the fire authority. So you got John, Mary, Jason. Hers is full upper letters. That's odd. All right. So, and there's a Shannon Clinkenbeard. She's
it's with an O-N. Told you. I feel validated.
No, this is Shannon Clinkenbeard, not Shannon Moon.
Yeah, but it says it's like Shannon with an O-N.
Yeah, it's spelled normal.
Yeah, thank God. Oh, I feel better now.
That's why I really think her name is pronounced Shanann Moon, with it being A-N. I don't know, maybe her parents are...
Yeah, because usually Shannon is like with the little, the
Christine
little
Klingenbeard's also an elementary school teacher at the same unified...
Wow, okay. Ooh, there's a note.
Oh, I want to see the note. What's the note? Employee holds multiple positions. Shannon Klinkenbeard. Ooh.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
she
what
is
does
an
that say?
instructional support technician for CalU, California State University as well.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay.
Look, all right. And Benjamin Klinkenbeard, look, a lifeguard. Christine's also a sub teacher.
Wow, everyone's working for the government.
This shit is weird. Look, if y'all want rabbit holes to go down these. This is more promising.
Yeah. All the
Than
kids
pictures
and
of
the
shadows
family,
from a camera
everybody's
flash from
working
JCPenney.
for the government. They're on the government dole.
Dude, there's a next page. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Wow.
Dude, they just all over
2011.
California, huh? Shannon's also a lecturer.
In 2012, she was. Okay.
She worked for Sierra College.
Well, this is way more informative about who's linked to what. Hello.
Right? This is what I'm
Instead of
saying.
looking
This
at a
is
picture
the
that's all
important goods.
blurry.
I bet you Ara's like writing that down. All right,
What,
y'all. I will
Laura?
drop the Klinkenbeard family
Commendation
salaries
deputy. Yeah.
in
Did
chat.
y'all find anything else out on the medals?
Ooh, what's
yet?
that letter?
Medals. I
What's
want
the letter?
medals. I'm one
What's
of
the letter?
5
I can't click on that.
significant teams.
Oh, and Ara's not in Discord anymore, is she?
Alright, why'd
Bitch.
you in Discord?
Yeah. Why'd you leave, ho? Ara, can you email that to me? My email's at the very bottom left of the screen. Gender mindfuck, no vowels. You don't get to buy no vowels at gmail.com. Can you email it to me so I can check that out? I can't click it, y'all.
Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead.
Who else should I look up? Who else is now that? Ooh,
let's look up Angela Macellum.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up Shannon Moon again.
Okay, Shannon M.
Because,
Moon.
well, now that I know that you can click on their. Oh, look. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, her son.
Ooh. 200. That's good.
$200,000. But here's what's crazy, okay? 2020, 199. Ending was 402. Down from 413. Okay. Then in 2021, it dropped down to 294 and then jumped back up in 2022 as 312.
Wow, look at those benefits. Yeah, the benefits doubled. In 219 and 220, the benefits doubled.
What you doing, Shanann?
What? Tell me your secret. Could we pull her? What's
Okay,
up?
so 2017, she's a sheriff's captain. 2018, she's a sheriff captain. So she became sheriff coroner public administrator in 2019. I'll drop Shannon Moon's. Ara is the sweetest. She really is. All right, let me open my email. Fuck, my phone's in my car. I think it's gonna ask for my Gmail.
You know it will. Where's your car? How far is it?
I don't want to. Okay. Look, when I went to the post office, as soon as it opened this morning, I left my phone in my car, and it was so cold this morning, it was making my Raynaud's act up. I am so thankful for Bex, for her. Look, y'all, let me do a little sponsor for free here, okay? Look, if you ain't ever tried this hemp cream by, hold on, I dropped the link in my post I made about it today, Remedial Packs. I have tried lidocaine creams. This lidocaine that I use is doctor prescribed, 4%. This stuff is put to shame by this stuff, okay? And this stuff is all natural. It's got good stuff in it. Where lidocaine, actually, your body, I think, adapts to it after a while because that lidocaine ain't working shit. I put a little bit of that stuff. Cocaine. I put a little bit of that hemp stuff on. At first, I started because I was like, oh, I'm going to get it on my hands anyway. But first, I started like at my top of my wrist, and then I rubbed it on my carpal tunnel because that's where my nerve is exposed outside of the carpal tunnel. And then I did it clear up my elbow, which is where the pain starts, is usually like from my neck to my elbow and then into my hand. But I rubbed all of this nerve here, and then I just rubbed the muscles because anyway. And then I followed my nerve up here, and then I ran it up to my neck. I tell you, within 10 seconds, this shit started working. And it lasted, look, it lasted so long, it was like noon. So if I put it on at, we'll just say 9 o'clock. It lasted for 4 hours, and I fell asleep. It was feeling so good. And then Beck sent me these fucking hand wrap thingies. You can either make them hot packs in a microwave or you can freeze them and make it a cold pack. Let me tell you, thank you. You are a godsend. Appreciate
Aura wants the Aura says scrolls. It says Shan link in Discord. Link the Discord general chat.
Link in Discord general chat. Okay, thank you. We open this shit. Oh, I see it. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. All right. What's this honorable board of supervisors? What the fuck is this? All right.
Oh.
Let's zoom in.
This might give us some information about the medals that these 5 significant teens that were so extraordinary received. The medals for citizenship.
So wait,
and whatnot.
she got a honorable board of supervisors letter in October 11th, 2022, but then she left this. She's doing so well. Why'd she leave?
She got 20 years public dedicated service. I think you can retire and then like go to another thing and get more pension.
That's crazy, dude. That's
Maybe.
crazy.
She says 20 years.
Sounds a little messed up. Okay, so I'll just read the whole thing. Memorandum, Sheriff's Office, Administrative Services, County of Placer. To Honorable Board of Supervisors, October 11th, 2022, from Wayne Wu, Sheriff Coroner Marshal. Subject, commendation of Deputy Stephanie Frickberg. Action requested. Approve a commendation for Stephanie. Yeah, this is it. I quit. Stephanie. Y'all. Approve commendation for Deputy Stephanie Frickberg for 20 years of dedicated public service as a full-time employee of the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Background. Stephanie began her career with the Placer County Sheriff's Office in 2002 as a deputy sheriff. She stayed there. And has since served in many capacities and on many special teams. Special teams, you say? Look. Special teams. Okay. Offering her expertise. Bitch, you touched a car steering wheel with a deceased child in it with your bare hands. That's expertise? Compassion and strong work ethic. You couldn't stop 5 seconds and put some gloves on? No? That's weird. To the citizens of Placer County. No, bitch, you failed Kylie Rodney. Deputy, and that does not say detective, but Deputy Frickberg served with professionalism. That's funny. And as a valued member of the Placer County Sheriff's Office throughout her career. Physical impact, she had none.
Okay.
No. Oh, there's a page 2. I got to read a page 2. Oh, God.
Oh, it's a medal.
Oh, here we go. County of Placer commendation. In the matter of accommodation, recognizing Stephanie L. Frickberg for 20 years of dedicated public service as an employee of the Placer County Sheriff's Office, whereas Deputy Stephanie Frickberg is retiring from the County of Placer Office of the Sheriff after dutifully serving that agency and the citizens of this county for 20 years.
I think you got your pension.
Oh, God.
You
And
can still work somewhere else and
whereas
flip it.
she is, oh my God, she's an exceptionally productive employee known for her consistent preparedness. Bitch, you forgot gloves at a crime scene. Reliability,
Gross.
genuinely caring nature, and served enthusiastically in many special assignments and special teams. Oh my God. Most notably, she served as the first female member of the Placer County Sheriff's Office dive team when she was selected in 2016.
Okay.
Selected, huh? And Stephanie served her entire career serving the citizens of Lake Tahoe. Ma'am, you failed.
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. No.
Where, as a lifelong resident, she held strong ties that she valued and continually fostered with that community. Y'all, I gotta zoom this little section in because she makes me want to knock her old ass out. This line right here. This all of it.
Whereas Deputy Frickbird served enthusiastically
like,
in many
the way
special
that
assignments
she's
and special
saying that,
teams.
like, she is prepared. No, you forgot your gloves, ma'am.
Where were your gloves?
But the fact that it says how she is a lifelong resident and she held such strong ties that she valued and continually fostered with that community. Deputy Frickberg's dedication to the office of the sheriff and the citizens of Placer County has been exemplary. What the fuck?
Where's the gloves? There was no gloves. Where's the gloves?
Like, this should be a dereliction of duty letter. She has performed with professionalism and conscientious attention. No. I beg to differ. Throughout her career. No. 2022.
Now, therefore, let it be known.
August 6th, actually August 21st, 2022 is where she fucked it all up.
Okay, somewhere in here, just like this one has a commendation letter, there's going to be a commendation letter.
God, I
like
know this lady's
paperwork
name too. Oh my goodness,
Hey.
dude, this is
with Cindy's. Okay. Any guesses?
That the above commendation was duly passed by the Board of Supervisors. So not only did they support this lady touching a steering wheel and a car, a
this
crime
was a month
scene.
after? A month after?
Yes. 2 months.
August.
But yes.
No, well, 2 months after.
2 months, yes. Almost 2 months, okay? So the Board of Supervisors in Placer County held an actual meeting on October 11th on behalf of the citizens. Ugh. Signed, Cindy Gustafson, Supervisor, District 5, Chair, 2022. Yeah, I'd like to know when she became a detective too, because all these secret special, what's the word they're using? Special?
Yeah, special teams.
Yeah, special, and there was another word they used too.
Okay, so everyone that has a medal should also have some paperwork like this.
It makes me wonder, did she put that medal on Scammy?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good find there. That's laughable.
Like, yeah, that means that they probably have paperwork too somewhere.
Look, she needs to be looked into. Woo needs to be looked into. The fucking Board of Supervisors and this Cindy Gustafson need to be looked into.
Gustafson. Yep.
Yeah, handing out medals and shit. And no, dude, this is not honorable.
No, the 5 significant teens got a medal. The 5 of those kids got the medal. Okay, so because it's from Placer County, they should also have like it on file somewhere in there.
I need to make sure that I'm dropping all my stuff in Discord while I do it.
From the medals, Sammy had a medal, and
Shannon Moon.
It's got to be someone who would be in charge of giving out medals to citizens. I wonder.
The board of directors, apparently. That's weird, dude. That's weird.
I don't know. I don't know who would give Sammy her medal. And I haven't been able to find anything like on it, like like they taped it and put it up.
Yeah, dude, she got paid $100,000 more than this dude that's been there just as long. That's odd. $100,000 more for doing all them special jobs.
Special job, yeah, special teams.
Special team. Yeah, after they
like
failed
Yeah.
to find Kylie, they should not be getting medal. I mean, honey, if
Yeah.
you look at it, look at
5
all the press
kids.
conferences, the community meetings, they're sucking each other dick and patting each other on the back,
It's
and they
so
ain't even
gross.
found the girl yet, and celebrating.
Yeah.
Had a
We
music
did so
festival.
good. Give us more money. We did so good. It was so
Those are
gross.
sickening. Look, we said 2 different words that meant the same exact thing.
Dude. You're like in my brain. Stop. What are you doing?
So we got Sheriff Travis Walton, Sergeant Michael Mason, Sheriff Dustin Johnson, Sheriff Manuel Tamores Jr., Sheriff, this is a lot of people. Sheriff Eli Benfield for a whole lot of felling their communities. Sheriff Robert Purtle.
When the population is sparse, okay? Comparatively.
This IT specialist, Dieter Wittenberg, makes $148K by the end of the year. $240,000, girl.
Hey,
I'd be asking for
man.
some money.
I know. I need some money. Damn. See?
Kevin Mansourian is a sheriff. Andrew Bombach. We've seen Bombach in this case. Sheriff.
Definitely.
A district attorney, Melissa Begley. Sheriff Matthew Hoffman. Investigator attorney, David Stallions. Investigator attorney, Joe Henry. This IT makes $239, girl.
What?
Yeah, 2022.
I'm getting so
IT
jealous.
supervisor, 230. Yeah, you better be telling somebody, look at these pensions.
I need to start my own company.
Look,
it's ridiculous.
This is why I believe that there is a wage gap, because the profession that I was in, I was literally, when I first started, only getting paid $10 an hour to do the job of a maintenance technician. For anybody that doesn't know what a maintenance technician is, you do ground keep, you do all maintenance repairs, and then you renovate buildings. You do electrical, carpentry, all the jacks of trades is all round up in one. Not only that, I was a firefighter, a security guard. I might as well have been a landlord half the time that I was working here. All of the other people that worked for the same company as me, all of the males were making $18.50 an hour.
Motherfuck.
Mhm.
Whoops. Yeah.
But yeah, I would be asking for some
Yeah, that's messed up,
something, right?
man. It's the same thing here.
Oh, I mean,
the females getting more.
It's a global problem where there's a wage gap because of the male and female thing. And you know what? I see a lot of females that work a lot harder than most men. Just saying. Yes, men have more muscle ability. Yes, they can be stronger when it comes to certain jobs, but there should not be a wage gap the way that it is.
Look at these. Oh, there's so many district attorneys. There's so many district attorneys for Placer County. Like, good Lord.
Wait, what? I know the detective involved. She did everything I would have expected her to do. Are you saying that, or is somebody? This is quoted. Because that's the thing is, so you have. Did you notice her wage dropped when the Tiffany Thiel thing? That's what this is what I took away from looking at her wages, was when the thing happened with Tiffany Thiel, her salary dropped, but her net worth for the year went up. And then Kylie Rodney, she did all that weird shit with the extraction and the diving. And her salary went down yet again, but her net worth went skyrocketed, almost double the amount. Something's the last I checked, you don't reward bad or negative or failures. I don't know. That's just y'all out here doing the exact opposite. It's like the people that are corrupt, you put medals around their neck or pay them better or whatever. And that's just not the way that the law or a county should work. It's okay, Ara. If you want to come up on panel and read, honey, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, come up here, Ara. Ara.
Here, I'll drop the link if you want to come up. If you don't, that's fine too.
Please.
Let me check.
And when was our last day? Joe and Courtney, that's good. Like a couple months, apparently. A couple months
Oh, that's a
after.
Moonshine Inc. article. I'm gonna have to drop both. Oh, Juliana Demarest. That's that chick. She writes a lot of articles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me zoom this in so y'all could see this as well. A Hall of Mirrors, social media spin up after a suicide note. Police report other accounts don't confirm allegations. That's odd. And this says October 1st, 2021. So yeah, this is odd, dude. I'm not reading this whole thing, but
more therapy stuff. Okay.
I think I'm gonna make some shorts on this. I have some more shorts coming. This is the most sitting I've done all day. Sitting is not comfortable for me after a period of time. And the Placer County Sheriff's Office 12-page redacted crime report.
Was a ski instructor.
Yep, this is that Sullivan.
Yeah, this it's not the first one.
Okay, interviews conducted by detective. There they are mentioning her as a detective. Stephanie Frickberg and Deputy Shane Mathias center on an evening of sexual intimacy between Phil and Sullivan. Look, if you're recording somebody without letting them know or their consent, that's illegal. It's illegal.
Yeah, California is a two-party knowledge state.
No, what they did to Tiffany Thiel is bullshit.
Otherwise, you only need one-party knowledge, which means you can be the one party yourself, and you don't have to tell the other person. But California, you need both parties to agree to the recording. Otherwise, it's illegal.
Do you remember me saying about David Tellman, the chief assistant district attorney for Placer County? His name was on that list. He made a whole lot of money. He is quoted here, 99% of the cases, a law enforcement agency will investigate it and submit the results of their investigation to the prosecuting authority. So Placer County, that's us, Tellman explained. One of our attorneys will review it and make a decision as to whether or not there's sufficient cause to file a complaint. This is corruption, dude.
That's basically if they can't convict, they're not going to file. They're not going to indict without a positive 100% conviction rate because it ruins their numbers.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the thing of it is like, had Frickberg done her job, there is substantial evidence. He admitted to recording her. It's just sickening. Yeah. Wow. Here's this Resendez too. Look.
Ooh.
Tellman, Resendez, and Frickberg. Look, I want to see if a Sullivan is somewhere on this shit, because at this point, I don't trust that motherfucker. All right, let me get through these names. So, okay. So we have Travis Ontiveros, which is a sheriff. Russell Houston, which is a sheriff. Okay, and I can stop there. I'll click on 6 just to go to the next page, but I'm going to copy this. I'm going to open in a new tab because I want to look up. There was somebody Sullivan. I want to see if there's any Sullivans. I typed right. Oh my goodness.
I know. Well, I keep spelling stuff wrong.
Building inspector Christopher Sullivan, eligibility specialist Deanna Sullivan. That's 2022. I'm going to go to 2021 because that's when everything was declined. Deanna's still there. 2020, Deanna's still there. 2019 is when the accusation. You got Deanna Sullivan, Ann Sullivan, and Alexandria Sullivan. So you have an eligibility specialist, an administrative clerk, and an administrative secretary that are all last name Sullivan in 2019. Yuck. It looks like a whole lot of corruption. I'm sorry, but it does. So Moonshine Inc. reached. See, this is what's fucked up. Is Moonshine Inc. reached out to Sullivan but didn't reach out to Theo. Something
What?
sounds. That's a lot of fucked upness
That
right
doesn't
there.
make sense.
Okay, it says right here.
They reached out to him. Do they know?
What the
Do
fuck?
they
I gotta
know
read
him?
all this. While
This
the
seems like a
DA's
hit piece. This sounds like a hit
listen,
piece on
this is
Theo.
fucked up. While the DA's office shared on a Facebook post its response to Theo's post, writing that case was objectively evaluated and charges declined. The
Mhm.
sheriff's office did not make such a public statement. What can we say? Resendez wondered. Do I hold a press conference and tell the public what I told you just now? It's going to minimize her life. Resendez added that at the time of the report, Sullivan was fully cooperative in speaking with Detective Frickberg. Placer County Sheriff's Office has not contacted Sullivan since. Moonshine Inc. reached out to him, but he declined to speak with the paper at the time of the story's publication. Why didn't you reach out to Tiffany?
Well, Tiffany's gone now, right?
Well, at this point, yeah, but at the point of the Facebook post, if Placer County made comments on the post, like
Well, they
Moonshine Inc.
didn't
would
reach
know
it.
about
Yeah.
this. They're a freaking news place. They would know about the Facebook post.
It
The
seems like a
fact that
hit
he
piece
says
on
about
Tiffany.
minimizing her life, that's kind of.
That's weird. How could it minimize her life?
Well, when you tell somebody, oh, you weren't raped by so and so, yeah, it does minimize their life. It makes them feel like a nobody. Small.
Well, why would he is that what he was saying though? Because I mean, the more people that know about the Sullivan guy, the better.
It was never reviewed as a rape case because there was
Oh,
never any allegations of any
oh
unconsensual
my
acts.
God. Oh, I see. He's trying to blame the victim. Okay, I see. He's slut shaming her. That's what he's trying
Yeah,
to
that's
do.
what
I
I'm
get it
saying.
now. That's disgusting. Tiffany deserved better.
But if there's consensual statutory rape, isn't there still rape's rape? This is fucked up. See, according to Tellman, had Theo alleged non-consensual in any form in the report, the DA's process to respond would have been much different. That's fucked up.
Oh, so she didn't actually accuse him? Okay.
I mean, after the fact, I do believe she did, but in the actual allegation, no, she didn't. It's still the fact that he recorded it, him having sex with her without her consent, and then kind of like put it in her face.
Yeah,
It's
he's probably been a
still.
blackmailer extorter.
Mm-hmm.
That's awful. They reached out. Okay. Tellman, said a victim advocate reached out 3 times to Teal, but she never responded. You go the heck over there. Well, I know, but yeah. So the victim advocate from the police tried to reach out to her, but she wouldn't. Oh, I guess she felt alone. She even take their help. And I'm like, well, you're working for the
See, and it
police.
says right here, all I know is she was very disturbed by what happened when she finally came to, and she never let it go.
When she finally came to, that she definitely didn't have consent. She didn't give consent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If someone knocks you out, it don't matter if they drugged you or boozed you. It's still rape. That's what I'm trying to say. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he got her messed up and then did it and recorded it while doing it.
This seems
It's
like a
rape.
hit piece. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. Oh my God.
It's still rape.
Okay, a year after the incident. Okay. Okay. So she thought about it later and figured out what happened. And then they victim blamed her.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. You can't victim shame. Not here. You
Yeah.
can't. Mm-mm.
That's
All right. So we're still on Placer County. We're not even at page 10. Okay.
What's the population of Placer County?
13,000. 16,000 in tourism.
16,000 people in tourism.
Yep.
How many people live in Placer County though?
Oh, I don't know about
Not
Placer
Truckee.
County.
Truckee is
Truckee.
16,000. But
Yeah,
Placer County, how many
16,000.
people? Because the
Placer
amount of deputies,
County
the amount of government
Placer
seems excessive.
census. Okay, so Placer County, California has a population of 400,000 people.
That's a shitload of fucking deputy people.
Yeah, for 400,000 people for a whole
Yeah.
county. Yeah, that's a lot.
Because damn,
That's a lot.
we have shitload more people.
Pittsburgh
in
doesn't even
Alameda.
have a fucking Pittsburgh State Police out of like Greensburg and Pittsburgh, and how populated Pittsburgh is. We don't have this many pages of people.
I
It's
wouldn't
crazy
think
to me.
Oakland would either.
We probably are not getting through this whole list tonight because holy moly. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on deputy sheriff, sheriff sergeant.
Mm.
We already did investigator, sheriff sergeant, deputy sheriff. Where's a lieutenant, man? Come on. I just want to find one lieutenant.
Looks like there's lots of low-lying sheriffs.
Museum administrator. That's crazy.
Huh.
Chief deputy coroner. What? All right, let's open that too.
Oh, yeah.
Did I open?
All
All right. Deputy sheriff, sergeant. I need lieutenant. Yeah, I need lieutenant. That's all I need now. Sheriff sergeant. County surveyor. All right. I'm going to just go to 7 real quick till I find a lieutenant one I can click on. Oh my God, come on.
I think the lieutenants were on the earlier pages. They make
I think so too. They weigh way more. All right, I'll go to first page.
They make more. I think it's on the first page.
All right, I'm going to
discrepancy in
look.
pay.
I want to look up coroners. I want to look up coroners. Ooh, let's look up under sheriffs as well. Assistant sheriff.
I can see you, Laura.
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm sorry. Sheriff's lieutenant. There we go. All right. All right. So under sheriffs, we have. See, this is LA. See, this is not showing counties.
Hmm.
Damn it. How many pages is this?
Dude, there's too many pages. I know it. This is for all of California.
This is all of California. This is
what?
Yeah.
Huh.
46 employees for
under sheriff. $364,000.
Yeah, total pay $618,000, $607, $589. This is too much money, man.
Oh my God.
This is way too much money.
San Mateo?
San Mateo, Mark Robbins.
I used to work in Santa Clara County. Oh my
San Francisco is Joseph Engler. Why have I heard that name before?
Oh, yeah, it's familiar. I don't know. He's on the news a lot.
Catherine Johnson, San Francisco. This is San Joaquin. Where is Placer? Okay, so
Shane
the only
C.
Placer.
Wright.
Yep, that's Shane is the only one. Napa is Colin Dodd.
YOLO County always makes me laugh. YOLO. YOLO. YOLO
Dude,
County.
there's gotta be a way that I can just search. Hold on. Salaries by county. Placer 2022. Name or job title. But if I search it this way, it's going to do the same thing it did last time. I'm pretty sure. Let me try it.
Lot under plate. Okay.
No, because there's Placer County right there. Okay. All right. So David Powers is assistant sheriff and Victor Lee is assistant deputy sheriff.
Yes, Jason Clinkenbeard is the one that closed Kylie's case and said no foul play. Yes, Laura. You're absolutely right.
So I'm just going to put lieutenant in under Placer County here.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Huh.
So you have, and this is all Placer County 2022, Alfredo Dutron Jr. We already said that name. Joshua Tyndall, Jason Lockhart, Paul Long, Connie Schmidt, Josh Barnhart, Daniel Blair, Matthew Hardcastle,
Mm-hmm.
Stacy Renegar, John Savage, Gregory McKenzie, Ty Connors. Connors? John Schofield, Jason Davis, Richard Gray, and Donald L. Nevins III.
Okay.
And that's it for lieutenants. Did I do deputy sheriff? I don't remember if I did or not.
That's
So we'll
deputy
just
sheriff. Huh.
do deputy sheriff. Okay, so we have James Hobbs, David Pabst, Stanislav Semenuk, Douglas Bostian, Christopher Carlton, Michael Stoychik Jr., Jeremy Cleek, Philip Keon, Redacted, Bradley Boyer, Will Hoffelfinger, so weird,
Hoffelfinger.
Craig Haskell, Redacted. So this is in alphabetical order. You can kind of figure out. All right.
Exactly. Good point.
Yep, it's in alphabetical order, so you can figure that out. I'll drop this in my folder in Discord as well.
They're so silly. They forgot to take it out of order.
Haskell, Redacted, Mackenzie Miller, Samuel Rose, Ty Parkes or Parks, Cameron Melee or Meal, John Lasagna,
Lasagna.
Daniel Staley, Joshua Buckley, Richard Rubel, Jenna Riggs, Jared Houston, Daniel Mayer, Redacted, going from Christian Guarguy, Scott Ellis, Redacted,
Oh,
Sean
wait.
Schuer.
Now they're
No,
out of
that-
order again.
Yep,
Oh.
now it is out of, yep.
It's like a different deputy sheriff. It's like deputy sheriff 1, deputy sheriff 2, 3, whatever. Okay. Otherwise, yeah. All right.
Yep. Matthew Byers,
We'll figure it out.
Redacted, Ryan Kemp, Kevin Hills, Eric Collins, Jeremy Powell, John Riella, Cameron Ball, Brian Crucci or Cruz, Joseph Roselli, Ryan White, Daniel Cunningham, Noah Frederito, Chris Spurgeon, Lakshan De Silva, Sean Robinson, Philip Byers, Judson Ruiz, David Crawford, Mikhail Yarmaluyuk. I don't know, can't say that name. Lear Luttrell. Oh, there's more. But there's more. This is a lot of freaking deputy sheriffs, dude.
This is a crazy amount of deputy sheriffs.
Kyle Tedford, Daniel Stokes, Jordan Duncan, Brian Madison. There's Andrew Sanchez. Stephanie Frickberg, Travis Walton, Dustin Johnson, Manuel Tamores Jr., Eli Benfield, Robert Pirtle, Kevin Mansourian, Andrew Bombach, Matthew Hoffman, Travis Ontiveros, Russell Houston, David Rorty, Adam Metcalf, Alicia Slater, Matthew Light, Daniel Mayer, Richard Cervantes,
Come here, Aura.
Kevin Rose.
Aura. Can Aura
Oh, she's in jail right now. It's quiet time. Joseph Durant, Jeffrey Martin. Martin, huh?
Huh.
Sarah Harper, Brandon Cecchinetti,
That's Italian.
Cecchintini, I don't know. Joseph Anderson, Matthew Spencer, Andrew Ross.
That sounds familiar. Ross, okay.
Daniel Hawley, Brad Gravely, Philip Blair, Brian Albanetti, Matthew Witzner, Stephen Barker, Blake Nielsen, Gary McClotry, not McCarthy, McClotry or McClary, Kevin Brady, Joy Kamalo, Jessica Morill, Glenn Regal, Jeffrey Davis, Jason Lippert, Michael Duggins, Jeffrey Carmody, Jacob Terabetz, Brian Connor, Austin Azevedo, Adam Ottinger. What? There's still more?
There's too many.
Kevin Keith, Daniel Coe, not Cole, Coe, Rudy Priest, Ryan Lemons, John Hutchinson, Redacted, Paul Solbos, Ryan McCormack, Robert Bliss, John Rick Salih, Kelsey Cornelli, Aaron Ames, Brian Ulan, Christopher Olschoffer, John Tannerome, James Alberg, Garrick Tomzak, Evan Miller, Eric Hintz, Cody Watt, Richard Montz, Russell Tomlinson, Juan Lopez, Natalie Parks, Candice Lewis, Nico Sanchez, Eric D. Mackinstadt, Daniel Jacobs with a K, Thomas Lamb, Christopher Nikolai, Jeffrey Billadew, Alexis Bliss. Oh my goodness, come on. Travis Belitho, Melissa Adams, Allison Wright, Kyle Murchison, Kyle Williams, Luis Forneris, John Persinger, Nicholas Morgan, Travis Rakes, Brendan Lewis, Justin Williams. Yeah, this is a lot. Robin Rosenfield, Richard Blanco, Paul Moivis, Anthony Sanchez. That's 3 Sanchez's, 4 actually. Ryan Duncan, Christopher Sutherland, Zachary Stoll. More?
Oh, God.
What?
I don't even tell you how many pages.
No. 271. There's 271 deputy sheriffs.
That's ridiculous.
Page 4 of 6. Javier Villalba. I can't pronounce that one.
For 400,000 people?
Colho. Yes.
That's too many.
This is just sheriffs, honey. Brandon Bailey, Nathan Byram,
deputy sheriffs,
Brandon Luperini, Kelton McDonald, Cody Michael, Jacob Joseph, Brandon with a Y, Schmidt, Travis Wright, Dustin Hale. Yeah, Brandon with a Y. Brandyn, Brandon.
Bunch of Brandons. Brandon Bailey. Oh.
Dustin Hale, Jacob Gworth, Timothy Gualco, Brandon Safranik, Kenneth Kim, Claudel Vaughn, Marion Baker, Brandon Winchell, Malcolm Webb, Cody Glau, Jason Slattery, Matthew Holguin, Josiah McDougall. I think that might be Douglas. I don't know. McDougal. There you go. Anthony Santiago, Austin James, Garrett Carney, Brendan Reamer.
Wait, Reamer? No, that's the other one's Reader.
Not Reber.
Yeah, Reber. Okay.
Crosshatch.
I'm like,
how many people of color are employed? I have no idea. Probably one or two.
Many.
Derek Carraro. I mean, there are some Latino, but it's not 50-50, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Kevin Burks, Jason Gutierrez,
3-1.
John Burgess, Caleb Gray, Victoria Skellinger, Scott Goucher, Wesley Hurtubice, Jonathan Luchetti. What?
Yeah, that's Sicilian.
There's a Linda Luchetti too.
Ooh.
From Utah.
You know?
Oh my God.
Oh no.
How is it connected? Well, right there.
True.
I'm sus. This is very sus.
It is. These last names, man, telling on everybody.
AF.
All right, so Jonathan Luchetti. I'm gonna Andrew Ross. Oh, whoa! Andrew Ross is a district attorney investigator and a
around.
deputy sheriff? How?
In Orange County?
Placer County. So in Placer County, Andrew J. Ross is a deputy sheriff, but in Orange County, he's the district attorney investigator.
Oh, I don't. What? How is that happening?
I don't know. Something's fucky.
That's okay. Keep this. That is very fucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that in my
You
folder
can't
too.
work in two places at once.
No, you got to retire from one, and then these are the same years. Okay, so in 2022, he is a deputy sheriff at Yuba County.
Oh, that's really far north.
I'm just looking for all of 2022. I want to
Where's
see where
Yuba?
he's
Well, I
working.
might be wrong about that. I forget
Let me
where
see
the
if he's
counties are.
working two places, and there's 2021. He has two jobs. Oh, and a deputy sheriff at Placer County, 2022.
Wow.
So how is he a sheriff at Yuba and Placer?
That's a lot. Look how much money he's pulling in for each
Yeah.
year.
Oh, and he's a district attorney investigator for Orange County in 2022. So he has 3 jobs.
Wow.
So,
$300,000 at least. 250. That's almost $1 million a year. So 700 grand a year.
See, this is how corruption really does happen.
Wow.
All right. So I'm gonna drop his link. Y'all can compare. He has 3 different weird ass. That's weird. That he could be a sheriff in 2 places or a deputy in 2 places and an attorney.
I know you could do that.
That's weird. Andrew Ross. I just dropped it in chat. I'm also going to drop it in Discord. For anybody that wants to join Discord, all you have to simply do is send me an email at the email below, and I will get to it probably not till tomorrow because I don't know if I'm going to go out and get my phone till the morning or not. Probably not.
Well, it's cold out outside.
I'm going to let that bitch freeze. I don't even care. Fuck that phone.
It's
Hate
cold.
that phone.
It's that cold. So fuck that phone. It's too cold.
Okay, now let's check out Lucetti. Actually, I want to see what all Lucettis. Okay, so you have John Lucetti says 13 employee records. So I'm just going to look up Lucetti. 164 Lucetti's work in California.
That's crazy.
164. I want to make sure I'm spelling her last name right. Lucetti.
It's Lucetti. That's Sicilian.
I just want to Linda Lucetti. Okay. I'm going to take one of the C's out and see if it still hits the same. Still. Okay, so there's 51 Lucetti spelled like Linda Lucetti. So Virginia Lucetti is a senior psychologist at the correctional facility. She's a specialist.
Some good pay.
Yep. Is this the specialist that? And then she worked at Spedco. Wait, Kylie Lucetti.
Oh, really?
Right here. I'm gonna zoom in. No, if I zoom in, it will tell you. Yep, Kylie Lucetti, Spedco at Tulumne County Superintendent of Schools.
Well, we know they're bent.
Virginia, Kylie. She went from principal to superintendent.
You can work for multiple police departments if you're part-time.
Oh, she went from a principal to a superintendent.
Seems like that'd be a lot of
And then she worked for a high school, a charter school. And then Jennifer Lucetti worked as a homeschool teacher in 2022. Zachary is a teacher. Alessandro works at Cal U. California Virtual Academies. All right, let me see 2022. Let me see.
All the Lucettis are teachers. Okay.
All right, let me select 2022. Let's see what's going on with the Lucettis in 2022. So you have Zachary Lucetti, who is a teacher. Alessandro Lucetti, which is an assistant project scientist, Sci-Fi, University of California. And then Jennifer Lucetti, which is a homeschool teacher for a charter school. Look, Zachary is a teacher and he only made $356. What?
He didn't have any regular pay that year.
What did he do? Work for like an hour?
I don't know. Maybe he just did private tutoring or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a unified school, so that's odd. So that's the Luchettis in 2022. I'm gonna leave that open so I can search it.
On 21, it might have more.
Oh my god, we're still on. No.
This is a lot. There's not that many people. All the people. So
It's a
basically, I'm
lot of deputy
understanding.
sheriffs, dude, for Placer County.
Yeah. So basically, I'm understanding that everyone literally in Placer County
this
works
is where
for the
I'm at.
government. That's all I can see right now. 'Cause it's
So
all
I'll
really
focus on
grand.
these last different things for Placer County, and then tomorrow we'll focus on like Nevada County, different things.
This is crazy.
And a herd of bice. There's another herd abuse, herd of bice. There's a 2nd one.
This
Travis
man-
Silverson, Joseph Bertani the fourth, Joseph Ryan. So there's a Ryan Joseph and a Joseph Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan Owens, Austin James, Julianne Jones, huh?
These names sound made up. I don't know why. Maybe I'm tired.
Jones.
Julianne Jones. The sheriff. Okay. A
So
student
they
worker.
went, this is weird. They went from being a student worker at the Department of Water and Power in 2018, then had no job with the county or anything. And then 4 years later, started working as a deputy sheriff for Placer County in 2022.
Yeah, that's the first level of deputy sheriff. Deputy sheriff 1. That's entry level.
Yep. Jones, you don't say. All right, so I'll put Jones in there. You never know if they make links till you go down them rabbit holes, and you know I will.
Yeah, these are called like real. This is real sleuthing.
This is real sleuthing, yes.
Yep. That's digging in people's stuff, like printing out.
Alano Hughes, Tasha Emerine, Randolph Padilla.
I can't imagine that woman's printing costs. All that ink. Ink's expensive.
Ink is really expensive.
You can just take a screenshot.
Screenshot, share screen. You can do all those things. I just think it's a bribe.
So easy
to get. You know what I mean? Like, I need ink. I got a donation from somebody through my P.O. box, which I will be taking that money and investing in ink so that I can in turn make some giveaway ornaments. So that's how that's gonna go down. But yeah, like I don't know what that lady's doing, but it's a waste of my time.
Laura's phone turned off
Lee,
the Brady list. Okay.
Laura's phone turned off when she mentioned the Brady list. Oh, really? Yeah, and then I'll have to go back and check out chat for everybody that's. Yeah, Padilla is a
Randolph J. Padilla. Deputy Sheriff 2.
Yeah, that's these are all deputy sheriffs, whether they're assistant to trainee. Here's a trainee. There's entry level. Anthony Kuhn, Gerald Thompson, Kenneth Moore. Okay, we're on page what? Okay, 5 of 6. We're almost done with the sheriff. David Cox, Cody Whitcomb, Shirley Cox. Both 2020. This is all 2022. There's Maxwell Wright.
Okay.
Donald Bond, Robert Dimicelli, Gregory Brown, Jack Valesco, Billy Brandon, Christopher Knight. Don't forget we had a photographic journalist that had that last name as well. Or no, it was McKnight.
Oh.
Maybe. No. McKnight. No, it was McKnight. Maybe.
It was McKnight? Okay. I don't remember.
Philip Devinagracia.
She says Knight was 2.
Jeffrey George, John Warren IV, Michael Freeman. That's another name. Jameson Redding, Chris Harmon, Jack Hauser, Stephen Park, Mark Weissman. If y'all pay attention to what the Weissmans control and run and all that shit, there is I'm not saying he is, but that Weissmans in New York are very corrupt people. Michael Bell.
It's 3 bells so far.
Yep, sure is. Robert Thompson, John Syme, Jeffrey Oakray, I don't know, Aaron Splon, Robert Jenkins, Brian. I think that's the only maybe person of color other than Latino. Honestly,
Yeah, there's not much
Brian
Latino.
Wiggum,
Yeah.
Norman Vandermeed, Brian Owens, David Johnstone, Joseph Ross.
Oh, really? Andrew and Joseph. Okay, they sound related.
And drop that in my folder as well. Do you guys want me to keep
started.
dropping the links in chat? I will, if you guys want to look up certain.
He
If
just
not, I
started
dropped
it.
the link for this entire thingy for you guys to scroll through. Walter Thornton, Gerald
These are
Sewell,
new hires, guys. All these guys are new hires.
Edward Clark. Yep. Yeah, because I mean, look at their
Look at the
this
money. They got no
20,000.
money yet.
Yep.
They're like
Daniel Brown,
the ones they're going to throw into the fire.
Todd Rayback, Daniel Fugate.
Daniel Brown. Okay.
That's the second
Sounds
Brown.
familiar. Okay.
Ooh, let's see how much Sam Brown makes in Nevada County real quick. Ooh, hold up.
The Brown.
Sam Brown, Sheriff Captain, 154,000 by the end of the year, 247.
Huh.
He's not making that much. And for all
Yeah,
that all that
County makes
time he
lots
spent,
more.
all that time he spent with 19,000 man hours, and you're telling me he didn't get a lick of overpay?
Huh. That don't seem right. What's up?
I'm gonna click on Sam Brown, and then I'm just gonna click on his name. I'm gonna see what's going on here.
Ooh.
So he went from 116, 139, 145, 154. So that's about right. But he jumped from 104 to 106. Sam Brown used to be an info system supervisor at the University of California. Yeah.
Huh. So he knows a bit about IT. Interesting.
Info system supervisor. Yep. Program analyst supervisor.
Oh, really? Okay.
He taught, I'm going to assume, at University of California. Program analyst, sheriff sergeant, program analyst, deputy sheriff, programmer and analyst, custodian. Wait a minute.
It's the same Brown?
No, it's not. This is
Brown.
Sam R. Brown. He used to be a custodian at Fort Bragg in 2021.
Where's Fort Bragg?
This is a different Brown. Okay, this is a Sam R. Brown. This is
Okay, they're putting all the Browns together.
Yep, Dylan Brown, Sam Brown, communication services specialist. That's 2014.
Huh.
Yep. So he went. Yeah. So yeah. Wow. All right. So I'll drop Sam Brown. All the search for Sam Brown in here. And I'm going to run Shanann Moon again. But she's Nevada, right? Yeah.
Well, Placer's where all the money is. Damn, y'all.
I just want to see
3 times as much there.
Okay, so she went sheriff captain to sheriff coroner public administrator, sheriff captain.
Why not marshal?
Sheriff lieutenant. That's weird.
She's not marshal. She's just administrator.
Yeah.
Huh. The rest of them are all marshal.
So this Shannon R. Moon is a different Shannon Moon than here?
What? No.
I never heard of anybody starting out as a custodian before going into police work, but hey. This is odd.
This is strange.
12 records. Okay.
So she was really
the fact that she makes 413 grand is a lot of fucking money, dude.
Wow.
It's odd that she went from 2019 making 413 to losing 100K in 2022 and at 312. You know what I mean? Like, that says something.
Yeah, because like she made more money, but less bonus, I guess. 2022, she's got more money being paid. About right. But yeah.
So wait, something happened. I wonder if it's Tiffany Thiel that happened. 2021, She goes from 294 to 312, but she drops here because from 2019, she went from 413 in 2019.
Her benefits doubled. Her benefits like halved rather.
Yeah,
Her
like
benefits halved.
in 2019, she went from the same sheriff, coroner, public administrator in 2019, 413, to 2021 at 294. What happened?
That's weird.
All right. Where's Shannon Moon 2020?
Because the rest of it looks like her pay looks like it came normal, like the regular pay, like the base.
Yeah, her pay slowly dropped because
yeah. The
2019
bonus is weird.
413, 2020 it drops here to 402, 2021 it's 294, and then it goes back up in 2022. Was she not following a Truckee way or something?
Dude. That's
Something
weird.
happened.
That's a lot.
All right, so I will drop her link as well.
Angel's like, did you start out a custodian? Yeah.
In relation to Shannon Wu, Placer County Governor, he is in.
Remind you, it takes $100K minimum to be able to afford a 1-bedroom house.
Man, I had steak and homemade mac and cheese. I made Halloween mac and cheese tonight with bacon and stuff in it.
Oh, yum.
I think Phoenix ate it all, though. I'm going to have to check that mac and cheese.
That's crazy. We had BLTs for dinner, too. That's so crazy.
I made a really good steak.
I love bacon.
Delmonico's. Even Nova got her own.
Yeah, maybe she worked less. Because this doesn't show how much time off they had or whatever.
No, because her regular pays are all the same. Like, something's weird.
Yeah, the regular pays the same.
I'll compare it later. I'm just going through. Okay.
That's a crazy
Deputy sheriffs. We're back on deputy sheriffs. Todd Rayback, Daniel Fugate, Stephen Rise, Larry Belvins, William Gray, David Lopez, Kenneth Ferreria, Ian Brown, Andrew Buchanan, Angela Ford,
Ian Brown only made $10,000. What's going on?
Dang.
Well, these are all new hires.
Yep.
That might be his son, dude. Ian
Hannah
Brown might be his son.
Blackmun, William Summers, Stephen Uribe, Richard DePola. Ooh, last page. Yeah.
Thank God.
Robert Martin, Glenn McKeever, Brant Santon. What? James Voyetses. I don't even know. Sean Kelly, Glenn McNamara, Stephen Frick, Salvador Cortez, Chester Pebis. What? Pabis, David Erickson, Lynn Gardner, Laura Peck, Susan Davis, Troy Moore, Mark McMahon, Gary Travis, Andrew Scott, Roberto Resendez, Jamie Renazzo, Richard Schooner, and John Borden. Those are all 6 pages of deputy sheriffs. Now we're going to go with sergeant, because there's 1,500 sergeants in 2022 in these counties. God. So let's go with sergeant for Placer. 55 sergeants.
That seems a lot, you guys.
It does. It really does. Jonathan Glore, Michael Powers, and this is only. It does sound like Beavis. Peevis,
like Beavis.
Keep in mind, this is sergeants for 2022. Like, they had 55 sergeants in 2022.
What the hell's going on, guys?
Jonathan Glore, Michael Powers, Isaiah Chukbanoff.
Okay. These are not
Chris
new hires.
Kirst.
Okay.
Tina Barassa, redacted. Christopher Mahoney, Tobias Williams, Christopher Glasspell, Kevin Griffiths, Scott Alford. There's another Alford. Allison Prero, Jason Doolittle, Jeffrey Power, Robert Terabetz Jr., Andrew Bonner, Ben Glau. There's that Nathaniel Giovanetti, Kevin Thompson.
Everyone's related. There's no way. There's not corruption. All these people are doing this.
Something. Look, between them having multiple jobs and then on top of it the last names, yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
like it's hard.
And then everyone's dating everybody, so you're either
For
screwing
real.
each other's sisters or their cousins, or like everyone's like married, or it's like, what the hell, you guys? Y'all need to get out more, like out of your community more.
Either that or
Like,
just stay in the house, man. Shut
yeah,
your legs.
yeah, keep your legs shut, or just stop.
Mm.
There's probably
Tyler
how come they're
Neer.
so aggressive there? Is it because you keep not getting out of your community to screw around? Okay. The hills do have eyes, like 3 eyes to each head.
Martin Irvin, Michael Beggs, Michael Cuevas,
Inbreeding joke.
David Smith is a sheriff sergeant,
Fisher.
Christopher Fisher without the C, Brandon Bean, James Spencer, Nathan Ferguson, Brandon Han or Han, Jason Farron, Laban Wilson, Jason Welsh, Wesley Hoskin. Like none of these seem like they work in the Truckee area. Michael Mason, James Cleek, Manuel
Auburn.
Cavazos, Travis
Auburn and Roseville are both in Placer County, right?
Timothy Byers, Joseph Jacinto, Nicholas Noriega, Timothy Lewandowski, David
I like
Lade,
that one. That's a cool name.
Brian Towell, Sarah Jones.
Okay.
I mean, it's worth looking into. I just want to know how this Ronnie Jones fits into this dumb shit, you know?
Oh, my cat just said all the Joneses are related. My cat
Jeff
said so.
Hoffer, Ryan West, Matthew Metcalf, William Lukenbill, April Wooden, Trina Bender, Brian Paris, Brandon Fichu, Jeffrey Winkler, Bettine Ramirez, and Stephen Corey. And those are sergeants. Now, let's check out. I'm just going to look up coroner. I want to see what coroners work for Placer County in 2022. Because you're telling Wayne Wu, Devin Bell, Nicole Moynier, Brittany Brand, Destiny Moffat. I think this technician was on the list. Christina Myers, and that's it. What's his name? There's too many names I've just said. Reber. Where's Reber?
I don't see him. What the F?
Yeah.
Reaper? Where is he? That's weird.
Yeah, that's...
Wasn't he under a corner?
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go to counties. I didn't know there was a Westmoreland County in...
I didn't know there's a West Hollywood County.
All right, so I'm going to... Those are cities. These are counties. I'm just going to go to Nevada County real quick.
And maybe he's in here, because, like, what's going on with that? Oh, okay. No.
Shannon Moon.
Where the heck is Reber?
Shannon Moon's the only coroner in Nevada County in 2022. What?
That's weird.
Shannon Moon, 2021. Shannon, you're telling me you've only had one coroner? What happened to Keith Royal? Look at his pay. That's bogus, man.
Keith didn't work very long. Go back to 18.
I am.
Maybe he's in 18.
178,000.
Oh, okay.
So she replaced Keith. I wonder why. All right, let's look. I'm gonna click on Keith Royal. I'm gonna click on all his stuff. I want to see where he went in 2020. Oh, he quit. Wait a minute. So Sheriff Moon just kind of knocked him the fuck out the way. All right, we're gonna see what happened to him.
Something happened.
I'm gonna paste his Keith Royal in there, and then I'm also gonna put it in my Discord folder. I love live sleuthing with y'all. I know some people this is boring as hell, but thank you to the 77 people that are still hanging in there.
I love it.
All right, I'm gonna go back
Yeah, crane kicks. I think you're right. He probably was honest. If he left, he's probably like, "Look, I can get the F out of here. This is BS, or they're gonna kill me, and I gotta go."
All right, and then what else was I gonna look up? Sheriff, sergeant, lieutenant. Already did I look up lieutenants? No.
You looked at lieutenants.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to look up attorneys? See what attorneys are in the area?
I think
Forensic pathologist. That's what he's going to be listed under.
Oh, okay, that's right. Not coroner.
Yep, there. Okay.
There
so the only two. This is what's weird is the only two forensic pathologists that you have is Gregory Reber and Kelly Kobolansky. Why didn't she partake in any part of the autopsy? She makes exactly as much as he did.
No, but he makes 100,000 more.
Their regular pay is identical, but their total pay is $1,000, almost $1,000 off, like $60,000-$70,000 difference.
Yeah, that's a
forensic pathologist. Check. Tiff. Yep.
All
so,
right.
like, what? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Okay, is I'm gonna take. So that was 2022. Actually, I'm just gonna copy this because you guys can do the drop down of the dates. I'm gonna drop forensic pathologists in there as well. See, like, and he didn't do no forensics. Like, that's the thing. Is like, where's the full rape kit? Where's the checking to see if she was choked out, or I don't know, sending enough tissue sample of the brain, the lungs, the liver.
That's too much trouble to do work.
Like all those things, and you're actually a forensic pathologist. Something ain't right. All right. So look, I'm gonna do a couple things here. So this is just gonna be no. So there was no pathologist, no forensic pathologist in 2021. All right, let me just do.
God.
I'm gonna search forensic by itself. Oh, this is why. Pathologist, board certified. Maybe he wasn't board certified then. Hold on. Okay, so pathologists, chief forensic pathologist. He's from Fresno. He's from Fresno, Stanley, Sacramento, Contra Costa, Placer County. Why is it doing it this way?
Gregory,
Placer County. Why is it doing this? Pathology.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only two pathologists you have in 2022. So when you go to 2021, it's saying he didn't work there.
Nobody.
2020. So he just magically start.
That's weird.
Look, I'm
not
clicking
one,
on
but
his
two.
Name.
Magically.
And then I'm seeing what all he's done. Okay. So he went from being a physician to a board certified forensic pathologist is what happened there.
Mm-hmm.
He has been a physician since 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21, he was a physician. And then all of a sudden in 2022, whoa, we need you to be a forensic pathologist.
Mm-hmm. Same amount of money, though.
That's bad.
His money didn't make that much difference. It seems it went up normally. Huh.
That's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what kind of physicians do we have in Placer County? And then I want to look up, while we're in Placer County, I want to look up forensic and see what comes up as forensic. Nothing? Really? Okay, here we go. See? And that's what's weird is they don't have anybody on a forensic team or a pathologist or anything like that other than Gregory Reber and Kelly Kobolansky.
Maybe they had to bring some in because of the documentary saying, hey, there's all these dead people there. Yeah. What are y'all doing?
And then it's kind of weird that these two become a forensic pathologist when they never had one before. Exactly. In 2022, and then you got 3 kids that died suspiciously back to back. Kylie Rodney, Trinity Backus, and Dante De La Torre.
You got to take care of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep. So now we have 2 people just in case to take care of it.
Is your phone good, Laura?
Your phone? Your phone's in the car.
My phone's in the car, but Laura's having issues with her phone.
Is your phone
What
doing-
other specialists do we want to look up? Oh,
Um,
physicians. Physicians
yeah.
in Placer County. Hold on, let me do counties. Placer physician, right?
Mm-hmm.
Physician. Is that spelled? No, FY physician, right?
Yeah. I know
Okay.
we're tired, but that's right.
So the only physicians that they had in 2022 is Seth Asser and Donna Chait.
That looks like part-time. That pay looks like part-time pay.
Search for 2021. And then you have Gregory Reber, Kelly Kobalinski. So you're telling me that Kelly and Gregory were both physicians in 2021 and then magically became a forensics certified specialist in 2022?
Do they know each other? Are they dating or something? What's going on?
It's odd. Even as physicians, they were making the same identical amount of money, except
Exactly.
for when you add their total pay and benefits together, you're talking
Mhm.
another, what is that, $60,000 different.
Yeah.
And then there's those two. This is odd, y'all.
This is
This
very
is
odd.
really odd.
Guess who
This
is
is
this
really odd.
Kelly person?
I don't know. Let's see what all her jobs were.
Let's see your jobs, Kelly.
Yeah, physician.
Wait
a minute. She went from being a forensic pathologist in Sacramento to a physician in Placer County, and then became. What'd she do as a pathologist? Look,
level 2.
in 2015, she's only making $94,000 in 2015.
Now we know why she moved to Placer County.
Bro, she went, look.
Yeah,
as
3
a
years
forensic
later, doubled her
pathologist.
money.
Yeah.
Doubled it. 3 years.
Real. Just the next year, she's making $110,000 more. Within a year to go from a forensic pathologist.
That's still the same level. What the hell?
Same
That's
level. Doubled.
Okay.
Yes, more than doubled.
Maybe she only worked half a year the first year, but that's a lot of money. Okay.
And then 2018 is 202, 2019 is 207, 213, 221,
So I got a
219.
med school. I could have been a pathologist.
So I'll drop her name down in here too for anybody that wants to look into her. I don't think I've been dropping this in Discord.
Okay, it's good. He's taking the same track as our Reber guy, and our Reber guy is shady. It just makes me feel shady. A little bit shade.
Yep. And then Reber's, I'm going to drop his in chat as well because I think I dropped Reber's. I'm not sure, but there's both of them back to back for me. Is there anybody else that we should look up? Do we want to look at what Wayne Wu, what all he?
I think we should. Let's just dive into him right quick. You getting tired?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Okay. Well, let's let this be it then. Well, it's 10:40 here. God knows what time it is there.
Probably so he went by Thomas Wayne Wu in Oakland.
Oh.
Wayne T. Wu. What? So he's the engineer of the fire department for Oakland, California, as well as the.
I didn't know that.
Sheriff Coroner Marshal in Placer County.
Thomas Wayne Wu.
And his name's Wayne Thomas Wu.
Is that his kid? Maybe no.
Nope. I've looked at his whole family history too, and
How can he have both? How can he have all these jobs at one time?
What they do is they use aliases where they'll use their first name and then their middle name, and then they'll use their middle name and then their first name. It's odd.
And no one knows. Well, I guess no one's going to bother. Well, something's going to come up with payroll and stuff with all the same social security numbers. I would think.
Unless Thomas Wayne Wu is somebody else. Hold on. But that's odd that you have two Wus. One firefighter, paramedic. You know what? I'm going to run something real quick off screen because y'all don't get to see this part.
Okay.
Oakland. I'm dropping shit. My hands are getting clumsy. Okay, Thomas. Oops. Thomas, come on, type hands. Woo.
Transparent
W.
California. I only see his pic. Uh-oh.
Oakland.
There's a Burt Woo that's been naughty in Oakland.
See, there's a Tommy Tang Woo, but there is not a Thomas Wayne Woo. So I think this might be the same person, possibly. Very likely.
Wow. Because, yeah, this is checked with, like, social security numbers and stuff.
Yep. Let me take the
Wayne
city off.
Thomas Woo, 53, Newcastle. Okay, whoops, okay.
See, now
Yeah.
there is a Thomas W. Woo, but I don't think
Same person?
this dude's 78 years old. I highly doubt that he's a
Then
firefighter.
how is this man doing both of these then?
That's what I'm saying. Makes you wonder, huh?
And he's too old to be a firefighter.
Nope. You have a Thomas W. Woo. Middle name's Wayne, 45.
Uh-huh.
So it's two different.
Woos.
There is a Thomas Wayne Woo and there's a Wayne Thomas Woo, which that's odd as hell too.
That's crazy. Well, it's the Truckee way. They all got their names different, right? Okay, so the fire guy is a different guy. Okay.
And then this firefighter dude, his alias, he uses a different middle name. See, this is what I'm saying. It's weird as hell about these people. Ooh, he's from Georgia. Moved to
So
LA.
all these people are doing multiple jobs.
That's what I'm saying.
And getting paid for multiple jobs. Well, that's fucking fraud.
Shanna Moon is the same, and she has another job. See, she's not showing up. Is she in another county? Is that what it is?
She's in Nevada. She's in Nevada County.
Okay, let me try counties. Let me go down to the end. Let me run her one more time.
And watch your
And then I want to do this based upon cities, and I want to see if Truckee is a city listed on here.
Oh dear God!
You know me.
Yep.
You know me.
You're the original OG.
Truckee 2021. Okay, 2022. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop this link in chat. So her name is spelled Shannon M. Moon. Shannon Moon's name is spelled A-N.
Mm-hmm.
You have to type Shannon M. Moon. Then how does she spell her name different? Because her name is spelled Shannan.
You saying?
All right, let me try it.
Okay.
All right, let me try. So,
dude, if they're doing fraud, like just having like another name, just kind of the same, that's kind of effed up.
Okay, so she works for Nevada County. Let me type in Shannon.
That's millions and millions of dollars.
It doesn't show up.
You
just type in Shannon Moon. No results. Let me try a later date, 2017 maybe. No, see? When I spell it with an O.
Yeah.
I'm confused because it's not showing anything in Nevada County or is she Placer County? They confuse the shit out of me. Let me try Placer.
Okay. I'm pretty sure she was Nevada, but maybe
so
they
too.
moved around. Maybe earlier, at an earlier time, she was in Placer.
Trevor Moon is in Placer.
Yeah. Well, they're probably related.
So I'm going to go back to Nevada County. See when I type Shannon and
hello.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No results. I didn't do that.
I thought you were free. Maybe I freeze.
No, it's me. I mean, my screen did a little spinny thingy, but I didn't do that. Saying my internet's shitty right now, and I don't know why either. Which shouldn't be the case because they just fixed all the internet today.
That's right.
Took them literally all day.
Come at me. I'm on VPN. Come at me. Come on. You little hooligans. Okay, that's weird that so yeah, it's not showing up only with the AN. It's not showing up the other way, Laura.
Huh. Yeah, I'm in. Why does it keep doing that?
That's weird. Spooky. I'm spooked out, man. I'm spooked. She sent you a screenshot. Oh, Shan
Come
freeze.
on.
Shan freeze.
Oh,
Okay.
what is
You froze.
happening? Oh, they get
Oh my
mad.
god. Shan, just like
Shannon,
give me a
M.
sign that you're okay.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You keep freezing.
See,
Okay.
when I type in Shannon M.
Leave my
Moo,
girl alone.
it
Okay.
doesn't show up anything for Nevada County. Let me just do entire year.
Weird.
Nothing. Okay, I trust your screenshot. That's weird. that does that. All right, now I got so many tabs open. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So if anybody wants to know how to or wants to just go straight to the transparentcalifornia.com, I will put that in chat as well. Okay. I'll try to check my emails on my tablet, but I'm probably gonna fall asleep. It's almost 2:00 here, and I gotta be up at fucking by 6.
That's right. You need
Ugh,
rest.
4 hours. Good thing I napped today.
I'm glad you did. It's time to go. Everyone like and subscribe. Get on Discord and get this stuff looked into. Well, Shan, you froze. Shan froze. Love you guys. Okay. Shan, you still here? Or did you just freeze? Okay, I'm still here. I don't know if yeah, I don't know if you freezed or not. Okay, maybe she's coming back. I'm not sure, 'cause since she froze. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shan, for having me up. I love you, girl. You guys, I know she's coming back because she didn't say bye yet. So it's gonna chill here. Really appreciate you so much. We appreciate you like sleuthing right now with this. It was really interesting. Everyone had great ideas just coming out everywhere. I know Shan appreciated everyone and their input. And we appreciate you being all respectful and kind. We love you guys. Thank you. I know. I guess I can say that she loves you. I know she does. Okay, I won't leave. Okay, don't leave, Billy. Okay. I know it's not Quince, it's freaky, right, y'all? I'm like, it's kind of freaky. But the internet's been going weird. So I'm sure she'll be back in a minute, but I know she doesn't want to just she wouldn't just like get off like that and not say bye to y'all. It's real important. There's some good stuff right here. All these extra jobs with these people. This is insane. I mean, these are government jobs. I'm like, this would be Rico, man. This is Rico. Rico. Oops. Okay, Rico. Rico. Okay, I don't know what happened. What happened? Anybody? Can y'all see me? I don't even know. Okay. I think it closed me out, y'all. We still here? Okay, we still here? Okay, can y'all even hear me? Okay, hey. Okay. You can still hear me? Put a 1. Okay, put a 2 in chat if you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me? That's crazy. Okay. Thank you guys. Okay. Because my thing just closed off. So they just kicked her off. And I'm still on the StreamYard, which means her StreamYard is still open. Yeah, she'll come back in a minute, you guys. Okay, too. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for letting me know. Because I almost shut it down. And then I saw a chat. And I'm like, I'm not going to shut it down. Thank you, Laura. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, John. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Crane. Thank you, Miss G.
Oh my.
Thank you,
Wow.
Louise.
Dude, that was crazy as hell.
Dude, where'd you go, man?
Dude,
You're freaking me out. What's up? I gotta give you my phone number. You know, girl, Shan, I gotta give you my real phone number. What the hell? You hear? Okay, she'll be right back. Okay, good. She'll be right back. Yeah, girl, remind me to give you my real phone number. So we'll do that. Well, your phone's in your car though, but nonetheless. Okay, it's Halloween night. It's very spooky. It's almost a witch's hour. There's my husband. Hey, Mr. Spooky. Mrs. Spooky loves you. Hi. Mr. Billy Darling says hello. Mr. Billy Darling says happy Halloween to everyone. She froze again. Yeah, she froze again twice. She froze again, honey. I'm holding down the fort while Shan is frozen. Yeah, just so you know what's up. We can't hear you, Shan. We can't hear you, Shan. Oh, hi, CB. I can't see Shan or hear Shan. Well, I can see you're on here, but I can't. Yeah. I don't hear anything. Let me refresh the main page. All right. All right, here we are. Yeah, we are wrecked. Miss G. Jeez, girl, you crack me up. We're wrecked. We're wrecked. Hey, CP, what's up? Yeah, Shan's gonna come back. I just refreshed mine and she's gonna come right back. They're zapping the shit out of me. Yeah, y'all come over at me. Zap me over here, y'all. Yeah, she's coming back. I wish she wanted to go get her phone. She's gonna come back and say bye. Because she didn't just like run off like that. So yeah. God, I'm so bad at this. Okay, let's see. Once upon a time in a really spooky city. They were watching us, watching them, and we were talking all about it. And then while they're watching, they get nervous. They got really nervous. They were afraid. They were afraid. Oh, night. They don't like tonight. They're afraid they were going to find out. But we found out. They're zapping.
Is it okay for a minute? Look.
Yeah. Now you're back. They're zapping the shit out of you. You here? You were here.
I had to turn off my VPN. So I'm going to end it now. I love you all so very much. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up. I'm done. Because
love.
StreamYard has too many bugs and stuff.
Love.
I love you all so very much. Please hit that thumbs up. God bless. Have a great night. Happy Halloween. I'll see you guys tomorrow.